Unmute. Thank you. All right. Good evening, boys and girls. So, just like the last stream, I have no idea what to expect with this. Like, at all. I need different things, yeah? Like this and this, yeah? So, I have no idea what to expect at all with this game. I remember playing it when I was very, very, very tiny. And I mean tiny. Back when it was on DOS. And then later on when it eventually came to Windows. I remember breaking the computer trying to make this game work because the computer didn't have enough memory, and I ended up deleting a program called Mouse. Yeah, that didn't work so well. It worked for the remainder of the session of the computer, but when the computer turned off, turned back on again, Mouse was gone. It didn't work no more. Yeah. Thankfully, that wouldn't be a thing now. If you plug in the mouse and it doesn't see the files, it just reinstalls itself. Anyways, this is Master of Magic. I remember this being a tactical, kind of like civilization game, where you used magic instead of technology. And you eventually conquered the world, one way or another. Let's give it a whirl, because I have no idea what to expect. No hours. Oh, hi, yo. Hi, yo. This was unexpected. I just want to play. Let's see if I can't get this to work.
I think because both Bean and I tried to grab the same ledge, it canceled us both out. Imagine. I think I could reach this, but there's too many beans in the way on the wall, guys. Maybe
not. Hey, it does. Holy smokes. We're playing in English. Editor. Interesting. $60, 1080, 60. Yeah, that's fine. Apparently, this was remastered by an independent team, and I've been looking forward to it. New game. Pretty sure that I could up any of these, but whatever. Yes, good evening to you all. Wizard picks, starting gold, AI skill, number of AI wizards, neutral armies, layered effects, magic intensity. Turn that to normal, yeah? Because I actually know what that means from the previous games. see this is pretty much sticking to the same thing. 14 different wizards, typically with one or two spellbooks, or spellbook categories. You have 5 different categories. You can only research what's in your book. How many books you have determines more or less, you know, what you can research. Like, if you only have one book of life, you can have life. You're not going to have much of it. If you have 10 books of life, you're going to have a lot of life. You're not going to have much of anything else. You can't have life and death. And there are 5 magics. Technically 6, but whatever. You have life, nature, sorcery, chaos, and death. Each has pros and cons, but for the most part, a lot of them do similar things. And then you have a select set of spells that exist between everyone. Like, Dispel Magic. Any wizard could use Dispel Magic, but only those who have points in sorcery will have, the advanced form of Dispel Magic, which is exclusive to sorcery. I don't know what the starting races are. I think you get to choose those. But for the most part, this game plays out a lot like Civilization. I hope you enjoy it. Merlin, the quintessential great wizard who specializes in nature and light magic. His age and origin are shrouded in legend and fairy tale alike. Merlin is known for his infinite wisdom and the pursuit of knowledge and understanding of true magic. As a sage master, that's another thing. A lot of them have different skills, traits. As a sage master, Merlin learns and researches spells with extra haste. Sage master. Mastery of knowledge and wisdom allows wizards to claim 25% more research from points from all. Really? Audio? That was highly unexpected. I was not expecting the music to die out. That's a thing. Okay, that's okay, I have a solution to this. So, I like the music. I don't like that it didn't loop. Continue. Ooh, I like that transition. It's the same transition, yeah. Like right here. You can see the mouse, yeah? No? Oh, you can't see the mouse. Let's fix this. Properties. You're only capturing one of them. Interesting. So that's an OBS failure. Interesting. So let's close this out. Try relaunching it and seeing what happens. Gotcha. You can't have that. Transform, edit transform. Gotta love errors. Yeah, gotta love it when he gives you those errors.
261. That's still not bad. 261. Yeah, it's not bad. I've been live for an hour and a half. Not too bad. Almost halfway there.
I mean, you see my cursor. I don't think you see the game.
Who's grabbing who?
Yeah, you don't see the game with this. That actually worked this time. Don't tell me. That was so dumb. Let's continue. Raven is a native shaman who has spent his life bridging the gap between realities and journeys with the spirit world. He is a master of both nature and sorcery. It is said that as shaman, Raven's spirit looked through the eyes of many and experienced much. As such, he no longer uses any particular wizard trait, focusing instead solely on mastery of pure magic. So he doesn't have a mastery. Shari dabbles in the darkest of magical arts, combining chaos and death magic. She is an accomplished voodoo priestess despite her deceptively young visage. She is said to have cheated death many times over. Shari is a powerful conjurer, and thus she can call upon the services of many mystical creatures and beings. She's a conjurer, master of summoning. The conjurer reduces the spell and research times, the casting cost of all summoning spells by 25%, and reduces the upkeep of all fantastic creatures by 25%. Lopan is a Wushin master who specializes in chaos and sorcery. Through ancient techniques of his forefathers, Lopan seeks knowledge and understanding of the inner self. As a channeler, Lopan has developed the ability to channel magic power directly from this location in the Enchanted Forest to his troops on the battlefield. This ability allows him to bypass paying higher mana rates when casting spells outside of his fortunes. That's actually useful. There's one people know. Jafar. Jafar is a mysterious nomad wizard, renowned for intricate illusions and specializing in sorcery magic. He's also a master alchemist, which allows him to interconvert gold and magic power at no cost. Jafar's travel-worn visage is thus likely a mere mirage, one of many he chooses to show. This, of course, begs the question, who or what is the true face and design? Oberek. I remember this guy. Oberek is an elemental wizard who specializes in chaos and nature. Oberek values his independence in pursuit of ever greater control and unity with the elements. He dislikes governance and views it as an unfortunate necessity on his path to power. Oberek has the special ability of mana focusing, which significantly increases the magic power he can obtain for his magic reserves. Mana focusing. Mastery over the energy that fuels all magic increases. Mastery over the energy that fuels all magic increases the mana from... There needs to be a period there. Increases the mana obtained from power nodes by 25%. The wizard must already have selected at least 4 spellbooks in any single realm. So this one has 2 requirements. It requires 4 spellbooks, and it needs 1 extra pick. Any book requires 1 pick. Oh, they actually hire. Spellbook allows you to research new spells from the domains. Additionally, each spellbook adds 1 power. Each starting spellbook adds 2 casting skill. Every spellbook above the 7th adds 5% to research points invested in deciphering spells of that domain and reduces their casting costs by 5%. Oh. Hello, Emilio. Welcome. Razak, the pure death guy. Razak is a warlock who mastered death magic. Their true nature and origin remains a dark mystery. Some say they have no physical body under that strange cloak. Others whisper of their true connection to death itself. Rajak possesses the fearsome ability of infernal power, which amplifies their command over places of worship under their control. A lot of death magic. 10 death books. Unholy influence dominates the divine and increases power gain from pacifying effects, lowering unrest, and the wizard obtains from all their religious buildings by 50%. 2 picks and have 4 death. Sra. Sra is a draconian warlock who specializes in both chaos and life magic. Unlike most other wizards, Sra and his draconian kin are native to Mir. But in order to become powerful, the warlock has spent decades traveling and gaining power. As a Mirran, Sra is able to inhabit the strange otherworld and command one of the races who dwells there. He is Mirran. Mirran has no prerequisites, but it costs 2 picks. It allows him to start on the other plane. I remember that. He is life and chaos. Taron. Taron is a demonic being wearing human-like skin. His mastery lies with chaos magic, as he seeks to bring disorder to all worlds. Through his singular fascination with disorder and change, Taron also possesses the special ability Chaos Mastery, which increases his command of chaos magic. So he has a lot of chaos picks and chaos mastery. Mastering over the realm reduces spell research time and casting of chaos. So chaos spells research faster. It costs less, and it makes it twice as hard to dispel. And doubles any power he gets from Chaos Node. So naturally, he wants Chaos Nodes. If he has Chaos Nodes, he gets double power from them. His Chaos spells are harder to dispel. His Chaos spells research faster and cost less. So Chaos Mastery is naturally a win-win, and it only costs 1. That's actually really, really good. Nature Mastery is the same thing, but for nature. Freya. Freya hails from the cold northern lands where her command of nature magic elevated her to great power and even worship. Her elven heritage and beauty earned her the nickname of the Snow Nymph. Attuned from the land from which she hails, Freya's singular focus allowed her to achieve Nature Mastery, a rare gift that amplified her command of nature magic. So she and Taron are basically the same thing. Which is strange because the sorcery equivalent doesn't have sorcery mastery. So Taron and Freya are almost the same thing. Horus. Horus was born with natural talents for the arcane and soon mastered the arts of sorcery and life magic. Despite his clear might, he seems unsure of his own potential and thus can be unpredictable in his dealings with other wizards. Horus is also an archmage, which makes him particularly effective at casting spells, as well as making his spells tougher to dispel. He is life and sorcery. Focusing on pure spell power increases the casting skill of the wizard by 10, so his spells are stronger. Wait, casting skill? So he's able to pump, I believe casting skill means you can pump spells out faster. Yeah, because you can put more energy into the spells, so you can pump them out faster. And makes it twice as hard to dispel the spells. Ah, there's a 50% bonus to all power spent on increasing the skill. The wizard must already have at least 4 spellbooks in any single realm. Archmage costs 1. Ariel. One of the few who is actually smiling. Ariel earned the title of High Priestess and mastered the art of life magic so that she may aid those in need. or in need in the name of her gods. Aww. Ariel is also a gifted diplomat thanks to her charismatic nature. With a mere smile and eloquent speech, she can sweeten any diplomatic deal. Traders and mercenaries are equally swayed by Ariel's charms, and so offer their services to her advantage. She's a lot of life. Possessing a magnificent presence that dramatically improves their charm and diplomatic dealings, the charismatic wizard pays half for hiring heroes, mercenaries, and purchasing magical items. So, in the game, there's these random events that may happen for you, and those random events will usually cost things. She pays half, just straight up. All diplomatic penalties from if she makes a diplomatic oopsie from whatever reason, it's halved. The penalty is halved, and anything that makes the person smile is immediately doubled, and it only costs one. It's actually one of the weaker traits in the previous one. Being a diplomat is hard. Talok, I never knew how to pronounce his name. Nature and death. Talok is a master of rain and storm. Some call him the Aztec priest. Some believe him to be the rain god incarnate. He is known to accept blood sacrifice and practices blood magic as the source of the most potent power. Talok commands nature and death, but he is also a great warlord who understands that his common troops may have just as much impact as the magic he wields. So warlord is one of my favorite skills. Mastery of the magic of war increases the level of all units apart from fantastic units. Fantastic units being things like your summoned creatures and stuff. Increases the level of all units, or all normal units, by 1. In addition, warlords allow for the units to achieve an additional elite status, which is otherwise unattainable. Warlord costs 2. There is a spell in life, I think, that also allows for the same thing. But, anyways, warlords units hit harder. Much harder. You don't want to mess with normal units of warlord unless you know what you're doing. Kali. Kali is a mystical witch, specializes in death and sorcery magic. Her true age and potential remain forever enshrouded in mystery and obscured by rumors and whispers. She named herself in homage to the goddess of time and death. To aid her power, Kali learned the special ability Artificer, which allows her to forge magical objects with greater efficiency. Artificer is the one that I loved in the previous game, because in the in the DOS game, artifacts that you make could be absurdly powerful, and Artificer just made that worse. Master of the Magical Forge, an Artificer reduces the cost of making magical items by 50%. Artificers also begin the game with enchant item, which is okay, but it makes lesser, and create artifact spells, which is the greater. It's like enchant item is the lesser, create artifact is the greater. It costs 1, or you can make your own. Lightgazer. Alright. So these grade ones I can't pick because I don't have... what is it called? I don't have the required spells. I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom. I am bad. Sorry. So, I love Warlord. Warlord's amazing. Love it so much. This number in parentheses is, what is it called? How much it costs? Rune Master. Nature Node Mastery. Doubles the magical power from all nodes. Also immune to the dispelling power of nodes. Divine power. Pacifying, lowering unrest. Power, pacifying, lower unrest. Power, pacifying, lower unrest. Oh, so they're the same thing, just one's for life and one's for death. Okay. You cannot have both life and death. Aha, aha. So, Famous is another one that I just was just like, whatever. But I see that they increased it from 10 to 25. Interesting. I don't like Mirren. I love Node Mastery, but I don't think I want to have 3 picks in the various spells. That would suck. Oh, Sage Mastery. I like Sorcery. I really like Life. Artificer is nice, but Artificer itself is not... Like, what Artificer can do is great. Artificer itself is weak. Don't like it. Alchemy is nice. All units built in cities, magic weapons. Magic weapons and warlords. That could be absolutely devastating. But I think there's an alchemist guild that allows that for that same thing. That would just be something at the start. Yeah. I think I'll go more here. Oh. So common gives me, so that's what the spell books do, is it allows me to start off with various spells. Heroism. An ally is anointed with power of view, immediately becomes a leak or commander for heroes. That's new because it didn't affect heroes before. Just Cause. Kinda nice, kinda not, whatever. Unicorns. Planar Seal. Kinda nice, kinda not, whatever. Let's see, where was it? Righteousness? No. Prosperity is always nice. Altar of battle. An altar is in praise of the divine. In praise of the divine is raised and devoted to the blessing of the army. All units built in the city are target city and are elite. In other words, they're max rate. Just like that. Stream of life. Population growth doubles and all units in the city heal. The citizens are so pleased that unrest vanishes. Angels are life incarnate that bring death. Incarnation summons the divinely powerful heel Torn the Chosen, who descends from the heavens to serve your just cause. Torn is immune to nearly all spells, but cannot be resurrected, only summoned again once lost. Oh, Lionheart. Oh yeah, Lionheart is devastating on my favorite unit. Holy word. Banish all fantastic and or undead creatures, whether animated or black channeled. Each target figure must resist this holy utterance separately, with -2 resistance, with -2 resistance, or -7 for the undead. Invulnerability. Target becomes resistant to non-magical attacks and reduces all damage taken by 2. But they don't have the spell that I like. I just wanted to see what would happen. Alright, so Heroism, I gotta have it. Heroism doesn't have an upkeep. It just says, hi, you're max rank. Have fun with death. Healing, yeah, gotta have healing. I don't need that. Guardian Spirit. It can meld with power nodes and thus generate powerful... Alright, Guardian Spirit. That is the Life's version of Magic Spirit. All units, or all wizards have Magic Spirit, which is nice. Starfire's is only effective versus Chaos and Death. I don't need that. I like Guardian Spirit, though. I really like having Guardian Spirit. Sorcery. Guardian Wind. Almost totally immune to sling arrows and sling bullets. Oh, that's really nice. Wandering Island. Summons a wandering island that can be used to transport units over land and the seas. It cannot fight and will be destroyed if attacked without units on board. So if it's attacked and there aren't units, it's basically like a flying ship. If there are units that are on it, or if there are no units, it just dies. It's also a little expensive too, but it's nice. Phantom Warriors. Summons a group of illusionary Phantom Warriors that are a basic melee unit, which strikes the enemy with treacherous illusionary might that omits defense. They will obey the wizard for the duration of combat. Yes. One of my favorites. Phantom Warriors could easily turn the tide, but they're useless against certain peoples. Psionic Blast, same thing. Projects a blast, piercing psionic pain towards the enemy target. A strength of 5 illusionary attack with +1 strength for every 2 mana spent. Counter Magic. A battle of the wizards that focuses your power on enemy attacks and tries to counter them. All enemy spells cast in combat must resist being dispelled while this spell is in effect. Oh, so that's a combat spell that just says nope, 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 and nope. Word of Recall. Commands an ally to return to you. Transports a friend back to the caster summoning circle. Oh, Dispel Magic True. Attempts to dispel magic on the target unit in combat. This spell is powerful and has triple the strength of the arcane spell Dispel Magic. So sorcery is quite strong. Nagas. Summons a pair of trident-wielding Nagas with Poisonous Touch that aids their fast melee attack. They will obey the wizard's command until death or banishment. I wonder. Life and chaos. Ooh, endurance. I forgot endurance was a thing. I totally forgot endurance was a thing. Yeah. What about you? Oh, Chaos Rip. Units in the enemy city are struck by 8 strength lightning bolts. Oh, that's evil. Flame Strike. All enemy units are hit with a 15 strength magic fire attack. That's so evil. Warp Wood. Hollows warp projectiles into a hollowed softwood and thus destroys the target missile ability. That's actually bad for archers. Disrupt. Basically destroys a wall. Hellhound. Corruption. Corrupts the map square so that it yields no food or minerals. Corruption needs to be cleaned up. Wall of Fire just says, hi, you're gonna get hurt when you cross. Range attacks are not affected. Each figure of a non-flying unit that attempts to pass through it or use a melee attack across it suffers a 5 strength magical fire attack. So I've actually killed people walking back and forth in a town with that thing. Fire Elemental, a fierce elemental that has decent melee attack and good immunities. It'll obey for the combats. Fire Giant. Oh, Fire Giants are quite nasty. They're basically archers. Chaos Channels. Chaos Mutation, where the target unit, or normal unit or hero, except Tauren, receives one of the following mutations. Demon Skin Armor, which gives more armor. Demon Wings allow you to flight. Or Fire Breathing, 2 initial along with unit rank. Once affected by the spell, the creature can never be chaos channeled again. So, and they become chaos for whatever reason. It doesn't say that. Or at least that's what it was in the previous. Flame Blade. Causes weapons of the target unit to burst into flames, increasing the strength of melee, missile, and thrown attacks by 2. Allows the unit to hit creatures with weapon immunity and stacks with Eldritch Weapon. Enchants a target normal or hero's unit with Eldritch, so that their melee, missile, and thrown attacks cause 10% chance to block for the enemy. Enchanted weapons can strong. Oh, that's mean. Warp Creature. To generate the enemy, target unit tries to withstand it, but with a -1 resistance. Warp units suffer either half strength attacks, half armor points, or no resistance. Fireball is fireball. Volcano is deadly. Through the power of chaos, the wizard commands the volcano to rise from the ground. The creative volcano produces no food or minerals, but provides 1 mana per turn. Yeah, I've actually spent games in the previous game where I just made thousands of volcanoes just appear everywhere. No one liked life. Causes weapons of all units in battle to burst into flame, increasing by 1. Allows units and stacks with Eldritch Weapon. Summons and releases that moves randomly and damages everything in its destructive path. Doom Bolt. A bolt of chaotic doom hurled at the enemy. Target unit takes points damage regardless of its armor. So, armor piercing. Ifrit. Firestorm, Warp Reality, Chaos Spawn. Summons a fiercest Chaos Spawn that has multiple gaze attacks. Yeah, I remember that. Chaos Spawns are very nasty and need to be taken out before they reach you. What about nature? I need healing and starfires. About nature. Resist elements. Earth to mud. Yeah, I remember that. Giant strength, but it only goes from melee. Web makes him immobile. Water walking, which is nice. Earth lore just shows you places. Nature's cures. Completely heals. Transmute. Ores found in mountain. Ores and hills. Coals to gem, iron to gold, silver to mithril. Cockatrice. Change terrain. Changes most terrain. Alter. Changes most terrain to grasslands and grasslands to forests, excluding oceans and tundra. Yeah, tundra is nasty. It can be dealt with what's his face? The raised volcano one though. Crack's Call. Any non-flying corporeal creature has a 25% chance of dying. Stone walls that cross the fissure. I remember that. Nature's Eye. You attune your magical senses to allow you to see through her eyes. Extends the scouting range of friendly cities of a friendly city to 9 in all directions. I remember that. Resist or be destroyed. Stone damage is irreversible, so you cannot heal the affected figure this combats. Stone giants are also deadly. They're even worse than fire giants. Earth elemental. Rawr. Mighty Earth elemental that uses its deadly melee. Oh. So let's go back to sorcery. Don't want you, don't want you, want you. So theoretically, heroism, right? Don't need holy weapon. Yeah, there's the moneymaker. Resurrection. I don't like unicorns. Prayer. What is prayer? When the prayer is answered, it increases all rolls by 10% and gives 1 resistance. Enemy units receive minus 10%. Lionheart. No. So Lionheart, okay. I see what I want. So let's toss this on Phantom Warriors. Give myself a little bit of an edge. Guardian Wind basically just means you're immune to everything. Alright. Arcanian races and Mirren races. Each one, so you get to select your color banner. Whatever color you'd like. Alright, thanks for the 5 likes, guys. And for the most part, all rebels don't produce anything. Farmers will make food, give production, and usually nothing gives power. Workers give no food, lots of production, and no power. Rebels do nothing for all races. There are some races that give power, like High Elves. But what is it? Yeah, rebels in all factions do nothing. Well, except High Elves, which still give you power. Hello, Kyle. Welcome to you. I like green, but I'm going blue. Alright. Barbarian. Barbarians are a human faction surrounded by... So this is just your starting race, by the way. I'm okay, Kyle. How are you doing? Barbarians are a human faction structured around long traditional primal warfare and the cultivation of warriors' code. While it is true that barbarians prefer to focus on combat, their largest clan builds great cities and their diplomats are able to sustain peace just as well as war. That's good, Kyle. Growth rate, very fast, meaning... So the growth rate isn't shown here, but yeah. They're very fast. They gain 20 people per turn. They cannot build an animus guild, cathedrals, or universities. They get +1 resistance and thrown attack for melee units. Their spear, swordsmen, halberders, and cavalry cost 1.5 times production, and they got a racial unit of berserkers. Gnolls. No, this is kind of like Civilization, if you've ever played it. Gnolls are bulky beast-like humanoids with canine features leading to derogative association with dogs. Although it is true that gnolls lack intellectual prowess and tend to favor primitive social structures under the right leadership, they are known to build cities and master the use of forged weaponry. Growth rate. They are slow, so they have a penalty to their growth. Building restrictions. They cannot build Animus Guild, Sages Guild, Armorers Guild, Maritimes Guild, or Pantheons. But all their units gain more attack. I do like RPGs, Kyle. Halflings. The halflings are humanoids of small but stout stature, and particularly jovial dispositions that are traditionally an agrarian society. Although they are classified as civilized, they do prefer the so-called simple life and like to be left alone if at all possible. As such, they shy away from expansion in hierarchical structures. Growth rate, normal. Building restrictions. They cannot build armorers guilds, stables, shipyards, or universities. Other modifiers. They lose an attack and gain 2 resistance, and all units except constructs are lucky. Spearmen, bowmen, swordsmen, and settlers cost 1.5 times the production. But they have slingers. High Elves. High Elves are humanoid creatures possessing great beauty and longevity. They are an ancient faction, and see themselves as benign force of wisdom. As such, they do favor diplomacy over warfare, but as a result of their self-image, the elves can also suffer from a strong superiority complex. They grow very slow. They cannot build Pantheons or maritime guilds. They have more resistance and an increased chance to hit, bonus and forester skill for all units, so they can move through forests without penalty. Spearmen, swordsmen, halberders, cavalry, and settlers cost more production. Half cities produce a small amount of power for every population. Racial units include longbowmen, elven lords, and Pegasus. Highmen. Highmen are considered the most structured and civilized faction of humans. Their society is strongly religious, and despite the divine force of twin planes, has never been truly defined, even by their own high priests. Highmen have strong military if needed, with paladins leading the troops, but they prefer diplomacy to conflict whenever possible. They grow regularly. They cannot build fantastic stables. Their racial unit is the paladin. No one else can make a paladin. Clacons. It looks like a bug. Clacons are an insectoid race that is seen as the most alien among peoples of the Twin Planes. Their origin is unknown. The Clacons share a collective mind, a hive. Whether they possess a queen that rules this hive remains undetermined, but a powerful wizard is able to direct the collective to do their bidding. The Clacons are generally feared and disliked. Growth rate. They build slower. Building restrictions. They cannot build sages guilds, shipyards, or temples. They have increased resistance and increased armor for all units. All land units cost more production if your capital race is Clacon. Unrest in Clacon is reduced by 20%. They have the racial unit of the stag beetle, the lizardmen. Lizardmen are small. The very first game I ever played for Master of Magic in the old games on DOS, my starting race was lizardmen. Lizardmen are small bipedal aquatic reptilians. They are agile and resilient and can move on water. What they may lack in stature, they make up in numbers. There are some theories that suggest common ancestry with the Draconians, but neither race finds them convincing. Hello, Chaos. I'm suddenly reminded I need this. Ring. Lizardmen form
Chaos Demonic Soul Reaver.
Lizardmen form mostly tribal societies and tend to build settlements using simple technologies. Growth rate. They grow quickly. Building restrictions. They cannot build miners' guilds, sawmills, forester guilds, animus guilds, war colleges, Sages Guild, Partheons, or Shipwrights Guild. Well, naturally, they cannot build Shipwrights Guilds. Other modifiers. They have increased armor and health for basic units and the water walking skill. So, most units that they build can walk on water, which is huge. The racial unit includes Javelineers and the Dragon Turtles. Nomads. Nomads are a human faction that originates from traditions of travelers. Nomads are known to settle in towns and villages, and those settlements are hot pots of trade, commerce, and exchange, so that the settled do not feel too bored. The nomad cities tend not to have centralized power, and verbal contracts hold as much sway as any written document. Growth rate. Slow, so they have less people. Building restrictions. They cannot build maritime or wizards guilds. Other modifiers. Nomads receive a 50% trade bonus that is treated as a 50% trade bonus that is treated as a road gold bonus. They have the rangers, the horse bowmen, and griffins for whatever reason. Orcs. Orcs are classed as demi-humans, and despite visual difference, they are often seen as close relatives to humans in terms of social structures, behavior, and culture. Some say that the orcs are an exaggeration of all the bad that is seen in mankind, but despite their aggressive visage and very bad reputation, the orcs have actually become a very moderate society. Normal growth. Their building restrictions, they have none. Orcs can build all available buildings and therefore all the normal units that this allows. So the orcs have no restriction and they can build, they grow normally and they have no restrictions. Which the highmen, they just can't build fantastic stables. So essentially, highmen and orcs are the same thing. However, what a fantastic stable does is a fantastic stable is a building that allows, when built in the town, it allows that town to, what is it called? It allows the town to build a creature that would otherwise not be possible. For example, in Lizardmen, the fantastic stable would allow you to build a dragon turtle. In this one, it allows you to build the Wyvern Riders. No, the Wolf Riders are not there. That's not part of it. I'm not even sure these guys can do it because they can't build Sage guilds. So I'm not sure they could do any of that. Whereas this one, it allows them to build Pegasus, I think. However, I seem to remember liking the halflings. Those slingers are huge. Are absolutely huge. So let's begin. I'm probably going to mute the music after this. How are you, Chaos? I saw you were streaming super early this morning. Lightgazer, I am unknown, yet all will know me soon. The path to power begins. Hint, one of the ways to reduce unrest in towns is to keep non-fantastic units in the town's garrison. Am I familiar? Because I have a lot of light magic. Your familiar is determined by your spellbooks. Or by the most populous of spellbooks. Welcome, Lightgazer. I welcome you, oh great Lightgazer. If you could spare a moment of your time, for your lowly servant, I would like to present you with the world manipulations I prepared for your arrival. Turn on tutorials? Yeah, sure. Thank you, you're magnificent. I will only take a minute. Move the map with the mouse. Oh, the center mouse button. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm totally not using center. Fire magic would typically be in the chaos. Realm of Chaos. Move the map with WASD or the center mouse button. Yeah, I'm not using the center mouse button. That ain't happening. Not at all. Left click to select a unit. Look, by the way, is the game too loud? I think it might be. Left to select a unit or location. Right click to move selected army on the map. So those are my units. I remember this. Should start off with what? Spearmen? Oh, I get settlers? Wait, you're giving me settlers? That's new. This, Your Excellent, is your glorious town. You'll quickly show me around. Global taxes and unrest section lets you decide how high the taxes are for all towns. High taxes yield more gold, but also more unrest. Excuse me. Unhappy citizens turn into rebels and do not work. Typically, you want to leave that at 1.0 the entire time. Oh, okay, I see. So, what this means is that's how much gold I'm getting from taxes per turn, and that's how much unrest I have. Unhappy citizens turn into rebels and do not work. This section shows all your towns along with your current building production, gold they bring you, population, and unrest. Gold they bring you, the population they have, and unrest. Oh, so all my towns are listed here. I could just go quickly. Here you can find units that are currently stationed in this town. It's a good idea to keep some defenders. If your capital is conquered, you may lose it all. This panel allows you to assign jobs to the town's population. Any non-rebel who is not a worker will default to farmer. That's new. No, that's not new, actually. Because I remember being able to ship that in the top of the screen. Because up here there was a sliding bar. I remember that. Okay. This section shows resources in the town's catchment area. The resources provide various bonus and are always good to have. No resources nearby. This panel shows you the construction queue of the town. Production speed depends on production points generated by your citizens. You can also use gold to speed up things, which gets real expensive real fast. Okay. So, housing base. Alright. Housing. Focusing on building additional housing and allow it to grow. Increase the city population growth rate. So, this allows you to make your cities bigger, faster. So, each one, I don't think costs gold. Instead, I think they cost, it's just flat out production. So these are my buildings, these are my units. This, right, tutorial. This place allows you to set up a construction queue for the town. Pick from buildings or units on the left or right. Hover over a building or unit to learn more about its purpose or characteristics. Grayed out buildings and units have prerequisites. They require other structures before you can build them. Oh, so it actually tells me the ultimates of what I can do. Slingers. Those are my favorite units, and they're not hard to make. There's a lot of them, and they hurt. They hurt a lot. Like, you don't see, like, their ranged is low. Their range damage is really low, but if I remember, there's like 8 of these guys in the, there's like 8 of these guys in the unit, which makes them absolutely nightmarishly evil. To make them, I need an armory. Trade goods is the same thing as housing, but for gold. 2 production to 1 gold. A library acts as a storehouse for knowledge and scholarship, first stepping stone towards greater wisdom. An armory provides the city with a central location for storage of arms and armors. Effects: unlock unit if the race allows it, and building path if the race allows it. It allows for the barracks. Allows the city. Unlock unit if race allows it. Allows the building path if the race allows it. So what do I want to build at the start? Requires minerals, mountains, or hills to build the miner's guild. But The results are huge. Oh, you have the ranged. I forgot about these guys. What are you? Unit level. Barracks and sawmill. Settlers. Shrine. Oh, do I have a granary built? I remember that being one of the map controls. Yeah, I don't care. Is it you? This is the scene I remember. So, I have the granary already. Good. Adds food, maximum population, 30 growth per turn. Fortress. Fortress is where the wizard resides, and thus where the wizard's presence is anchored to. If the fortress is lost, the wizard is banished and must cast a spell of return. Effect produces a power equal to the number of spellbooks. Adds half their mana as wizard casting skill while stationed. By how far? Shoots disrupt bolts at enemies when defending. So let's go back here and let's build an armory. Should take 14 turns. You cannot lower the number of farmers below the minimum necessary to support the town's population. Oh, right, and I have settlers, so right. Food. So there's 2. The town needs 4, and the upkeep I have for my units is 2. Okay, so you only have 2 movement. You have 3 movement. You're all welcome, Raiders. That's what that symbol means. Where's the rest of them? I know there's gotta be more people. Yeah? Oh, I gotta pick the research. Right. I'm so used to the other thing. Welcome, Andy. Welcome, Ancient One. I'm waiting for the man of the... Oh, I was wondering if it was gonna end. Hello, Outtro. Spells are an important part of your fight for arcane supremacy. You want to become the master of magic after all. There he is. Let's do this one.
has been raided. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for raiding us.
I'll be honest. As much as I like the... No, you can come back. Thank you. As much as I like the new one, that one's always going to have a special place for me. How was your stream? What were you playing? Hello to you, Acme and Tara as well. Want to become the master of magic after all. Y'all 9 likes. Thank you. To expand your research, your spell selection, you need to do research. The selection is limited to 8 spells, but new ones will become available as you progress. That hasn't changed. Ooh, Trauma Center, Under the Knife. I hope you weren't playing it like Let's Game It Out was. Remember, the Spell of Mastery is your final goal, and it will only appear after you've researched most of your other spells. Acquiring new spell books will give you new spells to research. The Spell of Mastery. So in this game, you can win. In the old game, you could win one of 2 ways: either conquer the world or cast the Spell of Mastery. One or the other. Well, conquer the world, which may or may not, which includes conquering the world isn't necessarily conquering the world, but forcing all other wizards to become the level beyond banished. When you beat a wizard, they can be banished. If you truly beat them, they become destroyed. You got to destroy all of the wizards. Then you win, because no one can oppose you. Spell of Mastery is the magical way of winning, which says, oh hi, y'all can do your own thing, I'm casting this, all yous are my enemies. Research time. How much depends on how much research points you produce and the spell's complexity. More powerful spells usually take longer. Using a gaming mouse to play until you did surgery with aneurysms in the intestines. What's wrong with a gaming mouse? I would think that a gaming mouse would have more precision. Oh, you have a limited room for your mouse. Here, I'll show you mine. If it'll let me. Yeah. That's my setup. I have an old little pull-out desk tray that I no longer... The desk where this thing is now destroyed. But I keep this thing on my lap. And that mouse is just sitting right next to my keyboard. I have all the room I need. If I need more room, I make the keyboard go away. And I'll just grab a different mouse pad. Now, select a spell from the left page and you can see the details on the right. Click the research button to confirm. You'll be notified when the work is complete. I hate wireless. I despise wireless. Yeah, you can see the cord. That's corded. That's corded as well. They're corded for a reason, because I refuse to deal with wireless at all. I get better reaction times. Let's see, I get better reactions, quicker and more precise reactions with a wired mouse than I ever would with a wireless mouse. And what's more is I don't ever have to worry about replacing batteries. And because it's a desktop, I don't care. I want I want the stability. That's ultimately what it is stability. Wired is far more stable than wireless ever would, because wireless, you could also have interference. I'm not going to argue that one, though, or make that argument. Anyways, have you ever played Civilization or Age of Wonders? I am currently playing Master of Magic, and I'm still... Wait, touchscreen doesn't work? You would think touchscreen would be the best of all, but... No. Research. Confusion. I hate Just Cause. I think I might go Holy Weapon. So I do remember this. Wandering Islands. I think I might go that one instead. I like Wandering Island. So the way this game works is instead of technologies, you research magics. And the magics don't have prerequisites in the way you think. You have spell books that determine the kinds of spells you can learn. Like, if you have life, you're going to learn life magics. If you have sorcery, you're going to learn sorceries. You can get more spellbooks, but you can never have conflicting life and death spellbooks. As you research spells, more spells will come to you, but it's not like, oh, you need Holy Weapon, which is right there. You need Holy Weapon to get Lionheart, which is basically a better version of Holy Weapon. You don't need that. It's just you're going to see your common spells before your uncommon, rare, and super rare spells. World, it cannot be used in combat. Holy Weapon can be used in the world, can be used in combat. Dispel Magic True can only be used in combat. True Light. Oh, I see. So that's holy. Holy. That's all. Dispel Magic. To Dispel Magic True. I don't know why you're even giving me Dispel Magic. Especially when Dispel Magic True costs less. Let's do Wandering Island. Yeah? Alright. Queue complete. What? Oh, okay. Queue complete. Wizard info. This mirror shows the most important information about you, oh great wizard. Traits, which are your special abilities, will be displayed here. New traits can sometimes be acquired as treasure from clearing out very difficult locations. Your spellbooks, which allow you to research and cast spells from their corresponding domains, are right here. These, too, can be obtained from treasure. Ah, it actually tells you that. If you'd like to know how your wizard compares to your rivals, click the history button. You can only see the power of wizards you have already met. The victory section will show you progress towards claiming the title of Master of Magic and thus winning the game. Yeah, I can't see any of that. Oh, I click close. Eliminate all rivals, or research and cast the spell of mastery. The only problem is there's no allied victory in this, which annoyed me. Cities, armies. Here you can view all armies that serve under your banner and hired heroes and unused magical items. Select an army to see where it's located in the world. Yeah, I already know that. Magic. This is what I wanted to see. This area allows you to sign your power points, view enchantments, and use alchemy to turn mana into gold, and vice versa. These vials, your greatness, show what portion of your power is being used for each purpose, increasing your mana reserve, researching spells, or improving your casting skill. You can always adjust these proportions by clicking on the vials. Clicking on the padlock will lock the value in place. Both you and your rivals will likely cast various enchantments affecting units, towns, the world, and yourselves. You can view them here. Most enchantments that you control cost mana each turn to upkeep, but you can cancel them with the X button. If you have surplus of gold or mana, alchemy allows you to turn one into the other at a rate of 2 to 1. Now these levels here isn't a they're not a what is it called? They are not actual numbers but percentages. So this is roughly 33% of each one, and this is how much power I have. Power comes from your fortress, spellbook, magic nodes, religious town buildings, and some races' townsfolk. It is used to generate mana, research spells, and increase casting skill. You can adjust how your power is assigned for each purpose by clicking on the vials. Right now, I have 11 power, and it's all coming from my towns. Whenever you get any kind of magic or magical income, it comes in the form of power, and it's turn by turn, and you get to decide how it's going to be used. So let's lock that, lower that, because I care less about mana than I do casting skill. Casting skill is going to let me cast more spells, but at the same time, I want to be able to research my stuff a little bit faster right now. I'm building my armory, 110 per turn. Okay. Now let's actually play the game, yeah? Oh, bah. These are no mere ruins. This is an old dungeon. Who knows what dark secrets it may hide beneath? As a welcome to you. I hear ya. Thank you for stopping by. I figured you might. You and Bala love the Celeste the most. In the deep parts of the dungeon, you find some precious items. Choose accept what you got so far, or check your choices to explore further. What are my choices? Aw, Master. I see. You considered you are considering a skirmish. Master, excellent. Let me tell you what to expect. You and your opponent's forces are shown here. You can view each unit's strength by hovering your wand over it. Here you can see the odds that I think you, oh greatest one, have in this battle. Consider your chances and decide what to do now. Take command over your units personally. You could take command over your units personally, or let the familiar lead your forces, which is an auto battle, or choose not to engage. I don't even need to see this. I see myself having a swordsman. I see a ghoul. I see a ghoul. I see a demon. That demon alone assures death for me. It has an attack of 14 to my 3. It's going to annihilate my existence on its own. The ghouls. More ghouls. A fire elemental, which I may win, I also may not win. And hellhounds. Because hellhounds. The demon alone assures my complete and total annihilation. Like, I stand 0 chance just with that demon being there. The rest of everything is just going to eat my existence. Do you want to take command personally, or leave it to your familiar, or perhaps not engage at all? Win with heavy losses. Your army will win the battle, but many units will be killed, and the surviving ones will likely be very wounded. Win moderate. Your army will win the battle, but a number of units may be killed, and the surviving ones will likely be wounded. Your army will win the battle, but some units will be wounded, and some may be killed. Your army will win the battle without losing any units, but some units might be lightly wounded. Hello, JG Media. Welcome to you. Or, you will lose the battle, and there will be no survivors. This is 100% likely with what I have. That's if I let the bird auto battle for me. They say if I auto battle and I let them use my mana, I'm guaranteed an absolute loss. Yo, thank you for the 11 likes. Much grateful. We're not engaging that. Let's end my turn. I see you have already found the end turn button, Your Grace. There's still a few useful manipulators I wanted to bring to my attention. First, Surveyor. This handy tool will tell you all about a tile you hover over. Press tab to access it quickly. Forest. More production and less food. You should also know how to switch between Arcanus and Mirror by pressing P or use this button. Just mind it will be a while before units can travel freely between planes. There's the Mirror army. Oh, press this button. And the music changes. I remember the very first game I played, I had the entire world conquered, except I couldn't figure out how to get to the other plane. I already know it's because of towers. Because when I was like 6 or 5, I made the mental connection that the places that I had explored on the world were revealed only at the towers. And I was just like, why only the towers? Well, I know why. So, who is Tracy? What was that you said? It's not giving me a clear thing. Your goal is to become the master of magic. To do that, you need to eliminate rival wizards or be the first to cast a spell of mastery. If you need more details about a particular item, just hover your wand over it and press the right click. Wait, it's gone? Oh, that's not cool. Why is it gone? Why is it gone? A merchant arrives and offers a magic orb of strength. Price is only 150 gold pieces. No. I can build here. I could also build here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's build here. Building an outpost. Build a row. Melding with node. Perform occupied tile. Oh, okay. Removes corruption from this tile, returning it to its natural state. You know what the purifier is required. Oh, purifier. So that would be the shamans. I remember that. Hello, Josiah. Welcome to you. Unit with engineer, melder, purifier, settler. Doing all right. 10 people watching? No way. Any newly found settlements? I'm gonna type this out just so it's here. Any newly found settlements are initially outposts and need some time to evolve to town. Until then, you cannot assign production orders. How quickly an outpost becomes a town depends on the terrain, nearby resources, and a bit of luck. The progress is shown here. It is wise to keep some defenses. Undefended towns are easy prey. Bandits and rival wizards. Oh, I got swordsman for free. Good. That should... Yeah, it did. It increased my income. Master, I come bearing gifts. I offer you a magic spirit. These are great scouts. And once you conquer a power node... Alright, I should have been making and casting one of those. Once you conquer a power node, they may meld with it and provide power for you. If you accept, I shall give you the spirit, or consider your choices to choose another. I could take the spirit. I could take some gold. Spirits and power nodes. Magic spirits cost 1 mana per turn to upkeep. They are not great in combat, but they are very good at scouting. They also can meld with power nodes. There are 3 types of power nodes: nature, chaos, and sorcery. There are no life and death. Please note that. Have you ever played Civilization or Age of Wonders before, Josiah? When you conquer a node, you can use your spirit to claim them via the meld skill, and then you will gain power from that node. That took me a long time when I first played this to figure that out. I'll take the spirit. Magic spirit has been recruited. Woo-hoo! I'll be back. I need to use the bathroom. And I hope your evening is going well, Josiah. How have you been? It's been a while since I saw ya. I played Civ 3. I didn't mind Civ 3. My favorite was 2. By far, my favorite was 2. I'm sorry you've been stressed and sick. However, I think 2 might be too old for most computers. 5 and 6 are the ones almost everyone knows. The reason I ask, though, is this game plays a lot like Civ 6. Civ 6. It plays a lot like Civilization, in that you have your town, you have your towns, you have your units, you have various things you can explore, you have other rivals. It's rather simple in what it does. Or it's rather simple, or toned down, so it's easier to understand. This book contains all spells that you have learned so far, O wise one. It may be a lot of page flipping to find the spells you're looking for, but you can view spells from a specific domain. Just use these bookmarks. Oh, to find from a specific domain. In order to cast a spell, first select it from the left page. If casting can be performed, you'll see the cast button here. Some spells can only be cast while on the world map, others only during combat. This is indicated here. Casting requires magical energy called mana. Each spell costs mana and cast, and some effects need mana each turn for upkeep. Signified here. On the world map, casting time depends on your casting skill. The higher the skill, the more mana you can spend each turn. With high enough skill, even some world spells could be cast instantly. No. Okay. So... just gonna pull this out here. Toss that out. Civilization 1. Civilization video. Microprose. Developer was Microprose, Sid Meier. It was released 1991. Thank you, Acme. The reason Acme, you might like this. So the reason I typed that in chat instead of just doing like just a shout out, specifically me typing it in chat creates its own little timestamp in Google. So if I were to look through this video's archive or whatever, I would see that, specifically that, and I could copy a timestamp and see very clearly, without trying to listen for an audio, or without trying to watch through my raid screen and see, yo, did I remember to shout them out? I could just quickly see the chat and be like, bam, something unusual. How often do I type in chat? Never? Okay, it's right there. I typed in chat, thank you, right there. Anyways, let's see, archive.org. It is. It's one of those, it makes sense. Anyone seeing the stream, and it's not just for my benefit, anyone seeing the stream, they can see very clearly I made a shout out, or I specifically said thank you. Living proof that I am grateful. Yes, they have the animation. Yes, they have a raid screen. Yes, they have all these other things. but that creates a very quick, it's there for those who need it, that is very quickly found out. Alright. Oh, that's not it. Developer, Micropro, Simtech, Micropros, whatever. Developer, Micropros. So, it was probably inspired by Civilization 1, but the same company developed both. Although Sid Meier was the one who produced this, whereas Douglas Kaufman produced this. So, it's pure random. So, I wonder. Civilization 2. Yeah, Microprose made this too. What year did this release? 1996. So, this was my favorite, by the way. No questions asked. And that was released in February. Whereas this was September. So, about a year and a half. So, about a year and a half. Early version had many... so it had many bugs, heavily criticized. Hello, Fame's Jump. I only know that name because I remember how it works in Siren 7 streams. It is good to see you. It's been a long time. Welcome. Oh. Anyways, yeah, this is the original game, back in 1994. So yeah, it was inspired by the first Civilization. I could easily see that, but it's made by the same company, so being inspired while being made by the same company is just like, whatever. Civilization took off more because it's far more realistic. In combat, casting is always instant, but your casting skill limits how much mana you can spend during the entire encounter. Magic Spirit to Guardian Spirit. Okay. Let's not. I should have. Independent. Okay. So you're actually a decent sized town. And that's a magic spirit. No. You could stay right there and guard it. Some caves are a mere shelter for elements or bat, but some may hide a beast lair or even a treasure trove. Ooh, fairy. She's cute. Oh, those are sprites. So, can I save? I can. Even now, years later, I still call myself. Let's see what the comment is. I see you have chosen to lead your army. Oh, great one. A few words of advice, if I may. Defending group is on the left, and the attacking group is on the right. Defenders always go first, and if they win, they win if they are not defeated within 50 turns. The Civ games are fun. How do I have 12 people? Thank you. During your turn, you can issue orders to your units and control each unit that has a limited number of actions, which is... I don't know where that is. That is both movement and attack. Oh, I see. That's like a marker, starting destination, a trail, and then an end destination. Okay, I see. Your wizards can participate in the battle. Can cast their spells once per turn. You can do that too, provided you have enough mana, spell power, and the right spells. Of course, click this button to see your spellbook. This button. Sometimes enemy forces can be too strong, and it may be wise to retreat rather than face death. Be warned that escaping can also result in heavy losses. To the point, if you thought you weren't going to win, you shouldn't have engaged. If you need additional explanations, look at the notes you prepared for me. Oh, and almost forgot. If you'd like detailed information about any unit, click the left mouse button. Well, first off, I came prepared. I want...
Phantom Warriors.
Turn to a 50. Phantom Warriors have 3 attack, a lot of resistance, no armor, no ranged, and they attack, and there are 6 of them in that little unit. They can move over water, and they can move on ground. They attack melee, natural enchanted weapons, so creatures that have weapon immunity can be hurt by them. Their illusion, which allows them to completely ignore the defender's armor. They cannot be poisoned, they cannot be stoned, they cannot be killed. Or, sorry, they cannot be deathed, I should say. Yeah, they cannot be deathed. And what I mean by that is, if I were to just say, you person, die right now, Thanos snap, you're dead. That doesn't work on these guys because they have death immunity. I actually have to be like, oh, so that doesn't work on you. Well, I got this nice little sword, I'm gonna cut you in half. That works. Non-corporeal. Non-corporeal allows the unit to pass through any land hex at a cost of 1 movement and allows it to move through walls unimpeded. So, they take no penalty. Yeah, that works. Sharp Gut. Nearby resources, don't care. Population of 4,000, 2 buildings. Master, you have conquered this settlement. You can decide its fate. Raise it, lose a fame, and get gold. It's destroyed. Or keep it. Gain no fame, gain 25 gold, and it becomes under my control. Obviously, I'm keeping it. Do they hate me? No, I did lose a citizen, though. Yo, thank you for the 13 likes. I should actually say that. Alright, so you have an armory. Oh, no. Okay. It's not that you have an armory. You have a smithy. So something died. One of the core buildings of the city, the smithy can develop and produce quality weaponry. Unlocks the building path if the race allows it. What race doesn't allow a smithy? I think there's only one race that doesn't allow an armory. Like, for the love of no. I like that, actually. For the love of no. Wait, why can I not build a granary? It requires... Oh... core building where your workers may gain knowledge of the craft. Unlock building path at the rate. What race doesn't allow a builder's hall? Aww. Hey, barracks. Oh, I see. Fighter skill. Okay. So I read it wrong before. I understand. So... there is no conversion, is there? No. With red riders. Right! And you require, of course, the fantastic stable. It's right there. You called it. Warship is a construct. Is that what you are? No. Magicians. Don't care about any of that right now. Some caves are mere shelter from the elements. No. How do I see if you're even healed? Okay. I see. No, that's death. towering keep stands before you. Perhaps it is the home of some mercenary force or bandit lair. Whoever occupies it, surely there are treasures to be had. That looks like death. The cave is empty now, but it may hide a well-hidden stash. Alright, so... beware. Ancient temples are relics of ages past, devoted to worship of some unknown deities. Now seemingly abandoned, yet still beaming with all power. Beware, the place may be guarded. The temple is unguarded, and you are ready to expose its buried secrets to you. So, that's another thing about this game. The guardians present, the stronger the guardians, the better the treasure. That is how this game operates. It will never be a lot of guardians for a small amount of treasure. If there is no guardians, it will either give very minor treasure or a step above the very minor treasure. Oh, and there's this. Okay. Oh, right. That was an iron ore. Okay. Oh, because you're in the forest. I understand. Some caves. Cave is empty now. Ooh, 100 gold. That's huge at the start. I could buy that for 52. You're about to level up too. So, what's the difference between a guardian spirit and a magic spirit? 10, 1, 10, huh? Let's see, 4, 10, 10 with 10. Four, 8, 10. 4, 10, 10. 10 to 1. I remember guardian spirits having resistance to node melding, whatever. End the turn. Oh, and it's going by months. Fairies. Oh, and they shoot me. Right. I remember that. I remember that. They will shred whatever I summon. Let's not engage them. Fallen temples are remnants of ancient places of worship. They were once They were once defiled by some dark influence, and thus have fallen in disrepute and decay. Beware, this place may be guarded. The temple is abandoned and filled with echoes of the past and buried secrets. Accepted. I gained 60 mana. Woohoo! That's gonna let me cast my heroism. What are you? Let's go. Reduces That's a road. Oh. The ancient tower of wizardry stands untouched by entropy, abandoned yet ripe with power. They serve as... Oh, so that's the tower. Oh, okay. No! I'm not fighting that many phantom warriors. That can just go away. Thank you. Beware, the place may be guarded. That looks like death. Are those Nagas? Those are Nagas. Hey, there's a small chance I might win. Let's not. Spell research. Wandering Isle. I don't like how it automatically ooh, summoning circle. Let's give myself more of that, yeah. Where's my magic? Still with 3. Casting skill 36 of 40. Oh, that's how much I need. 36 of 40. And I have a casting skill of 20. Okay, so that's just one of those gradual things. Uh-huh. Rife Gut. Looks like I got a bunch of orcs. Research available. Dismiss it. I'm already doing something. What happened? Oh. So there's no point in buying it since it's just going to be completed. Yeah, I don't see any reason why I should do that. What are your orders? Iron. Silver. Why should I destroy it? So did I destroy every building? A smithy? I think I did. The old game told you what was destroyed. Hey, honey pool. You know, you could still continue to build that. You could continue to build that. Thank you. You don't need to be that. So... I can't build... Ooh, I can. You'll take 23 turns, won't you? Yeah, let's not do that. You're the reason why I wanted anything at all. Because slingers are mean. Slingers are mean. Alchemist Guild. You require the Sage's Guild. Hey, you actually look about the same. To build a Sage's Guild, I need a library. So let's put the library in the queue. Alright, I see that coastline coming up here, over here. An old dungeon. Who knows what dark secrets it may hide beneath? But beware, there may be many dangers lurking in the dark. Spiders. Perhaps it was home. Whoever occupies it, there surely must be treasure to add. Fire elementals. More. Oh, because I could cast more. Right. Halfling Swordsman has leveled up. How did you level up? Huh. Interesting. You could just sit there and guard, yeah? Some caves, mere shelter, but some may a cave. Cave is empty now, but with a stash of mana. Let's give you something to defend, yeah? How about a spearman? My people are almost starving. Moving down, more exploring. A cave. Settlers are brave folk who set out on new land to expand my power and set up new towns. They cost 1,000 pop. To train a settler, I must have at least 2,000 pop. Aww. 1,000 people crammed into a tiny little wagon. Oh, it's gonna be 7 turns. So... Your Excellence, you feel obligated to point out that some of my towns are not defended. Even in peaceful times, there are bandits roaming around. If another army marches in, it is immediately lost. Consider training a unit or summoning a magical creature to provide defense. Sometimes even a single unit, with the help of your power spells, can prevent a disaster. I know that. That's why That's why you have something. Oh, you don't. Huh. Defend forever. What are you? Gold or... and that's the fabled fog of war. Guardian Spirit has been summoned. Ah, looks pretty cool. He looks like half vampire, but he is literally the Holy Ghost. I have summoned the Holy Ghost. Here you can provide a particular information about a particular unit. Its statistics, hit points, movements, and upkeeps, and other details are shown on the center panel. On the left, you can check the unit's race, experience points, spellbook for casters, and equipped items for heroes. If you deem unit's upkeep too expensive, you can disband it by pressing this button, the X. And finally, you can see special skills as well as any enchantments that affect them. How did I open this page? Oh, I right-clicked. number of defense rolls each figure performs during a single defense. Defense rolls are performed to reduce damage from melee and range, as well as some offensive spells. So 2 food, maximum population, and 30 population growth per turn. There is no reason not to build that. Like, none. That granary is, like, huge. But you could defend. I have the Holy Ghost scouting for me. Wait. Oh. Okay. A towering keep stands before you. Perhaps it is home to some mercenary force or a bandit lair. Whoever occupies it, there are surely treasures to be had. Death? That's what awaits me? Go to unit! That's what I'm used to saying. Alright, so now that that's coming to be... let's start casting this thing. Fallen temples, beware this place may be guarded. Abandoned and filled with echoes of the past and buried secrets. Woo! Gold. Wait, so why do you see 2? Scouting 1. Oh, and you don't have it, do you? Resist to all. Resist to all. This unit is affected by resist to all +1 ability. Resistance to all increases the resistance of all friendly units. Oh, okay. So he has this ability, and because he has that ability, everyone's getting that. Oh, Melder 2. Allows the unit to meld with the power node, gain control over it. Additionally, the next attempt to meld with this node will only have a 25% chance of success. Ah. Okay, so I probably shouldn't have cast you. Note to self, do not scout with these things. Fallen temples, beware it may be guarded. Skeletons and zombies. These guys are the ones with missile immunity, yeah? Yeah, missile immunity right here. Those are the part of the reasons why slingers don't work so well on them. I got it. Missile, poison, illusions, and death. Whereas you don't have missiles, but Phantom Warriors don't work against these guys. Wait. Did I say you can move? You're going back. You're staying defending. Thank you. You can just defend there until I get some other things. So that's what I should have cast. Master, we have found a power node. What are these, you ask? Magic node is a place full of magical power. Whoever controls it can tap into this power and gain it for themselves. Nodes come in 3 varieties: nature, chaos, and sorcery, and always protected by magical creatures. Always protected by magical creatures and the spell barriers of their domain. To conquer a neutral node, you first need to defeat its protectors. Form a special action called melding. Only 2 creatures can meld: Magic Spirit and Guardian Spirit. These can be summoned with the appropriate spell. Be aware, even a melded node can still be taken over by a rival's wizard spirit. Oh, was that the edge of the map? I think, or edge of the island? Huh. You! Whatever you were, you are now immediately made... Oh, I have a penalty. Wait, what? You have an upkeep? I thought you were a one-time deal. Okay, I see. Ultra Elite. This unit has exceptional combat and receives 2 attack, 2 ranged, and that. Yeah, okay. So, let's go back to magic. And you can still remain defending. Some caves. It's a cave. Alright, Azzy. You have a good one. Have a wonderful night. A fairy. Aw, a little fairy. You can just die. I learned a spell. Mana loss was 40. Another node. Oh wait, you built something. So, you don't need to be building housing. Good night, Azzy, and thank you for stopping by. I'm very grateful. I see things. So, from here, what do I want? Let's get a library, yeah? No. Marketplace. Right, so you have 4,000. We're changing this. You are changing real fast. Oh, and it defaults to that no matter what. So we're gonna go building hall. What do you allow? Forester's Guild and whatever a bowman does. No, you can stick with a building hall. Random island with nothing on it. That just screams town. You could just stay there, yeah? Second settlers, yeah? 7,000! Holy smokes. Alright, you two. Let's... I still can't believe heroism costs upkeep. Oh, it says right here, upkeep 2 per turn. I misread everything. In the previous one, it was just bam, done. But in this, it has an upkeep. Still one of my favorite spells. Although I think I like Crusade, that's it. Heroism. Crusade, just cause. No. Alright, so let's start clearing some of these things out. Right, and you didn't have anything in the queue because I needed a barracks, a marketplace. What is a shrine? Allows the use of nightshade and reduces by an additional 10%. Requires a forest within range. Do you have a forest within range? You do. You can have a barracks. You could also have a library. Library, barracks, city wall. For whatever good that does. Stables. Requires grasslands. Excuse me. I have no mana. If you're running out of gold, but have surplus mana, or vice versa, why not turn one into the other? Gold and mana are needed to upkeep your buildings and units. Running out of either means losses. Head over to magic and transmute your surplus resource. It may not be a permanent solution, but it will give you time to figure one out. You know, that's not such a bad idea. Build a row. Build a row. What are you, a fire? Oh, right, you're a fire giant. You're why I don't want. You're why I don't have nice things. Wait, what? I see a coastline over there. Akis, what ends turn? Confirm end turn. Oh, I have to cast you. You're not going to let me sit on that forever. That sucks. queue is complete. Let's continue. And granary, library. Oh, let's not do the library. Let's do the smithy. Oh, you weren't a thing?
Who are you?
Oh, I see. It takes 3 turns. Is there a way to change that other? Yeah, I want to follow enemy movement. That lets me know when a thing is there. Report a bug, diplomacy, magic. There isn't a way to turn off the level up, is there? I see Phantom Warriors who are fantastical. Let's command them personally. Yeah, I see how they're coming like this now. Before it was this. +1 to all the rolls. Unity. Oh, it gives me accuracy? That sucks. Oh. So let's shoot. Rip them. Welcome to why I don't auto battle. Wow, 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 wow. Jeez, these guys are wrecking. They hurt. They hurt. Oh, they hurt. I forgot how much I love slingers. Because there's so many of them, they each throw a rock. Your fame increases by 1. 12 experience, 12 experience. I gained fame, I gained 10 mana, I learned phase shift. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you see, there's 8 of them. They each do. This is why I like slingers and why they're so underrated. They're not so good against things like skeletons or whatever, but you see, I need my glove. So, you see this? Not the resistance. Never mind the fact that they are so resistant to everything. Oh, excuse me. Now, the slinger does 4, okay? The slinger itself does 4 points of damage, but there are 8 of them. So each of them can hit for a total of 4 on their own to do a whole whopping 32 damage. Which hurts. Meld with the node. Instant! Roar! Let's go to my magic. It's a lot of power. Let's cast a spell. Let's cast Guardian Spirit. What is that? Oh, that's Tundra. So if I'm seeing Tundra here, that means I'm really far north. And down here is more south. I bet you I can't go up much. Yeah, I can't. So that's the top of the map. I got it. I think here would be a good one. I'd love to build one here, but or maybe. Right, I can't build there, can I? Build one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build one here. Yeah, boy. Build road. I like the orcs, the fact that they can build me an engineer. Woot woot. Yeah, they're just dead. They stand no chance. It saves my X2. Hi, Death. Combat log. Now, unfortunately, they each had 6, so it's not like an instant kill. Game 4 experience. Psionic Blast. Bashan, I remember him. And I remember him because he had Noble. Noble heroes do not cost money. So when you have most every unit, almost every single unit in the game has some kind of upkeep. For whatever reason, or sorry, not for whatever reason. For one reason or another, they have various upkeeps. Most every unit in the game has an upkeep of food, unless they're summoned, in which case they cost mana. If you do not have an upkeep, I think they get disbanded immediately. I'm not sure about that. In some cases, if it's summoned, same thing. Heroes also have a gold upkeep. They generally don't have food, they generally have gold, and it's just what it is. Bashan is an exception. Bashan has Noble. Noble heroes do not cost money. Instead, they give you money. 10 gold per level? Oh, that's so sick. That's sick. That's so sick. 10 times the level? You're hired. Guardian Spirit has been summoned. Rawr. Which suddenly made my goal just huge. Units upkeep -9. Units income 30. That one hero is paying the 13, 22. That one hero is paying for everything else and giving me more on top of it. That's huge. That is absolutely huge. Oh, and he started off level 2. Captain, you were a captain. Oh, because you started off at a rank? Because I thought that one rank was because of my own ability, but because I'm a warlord, you just naturally get more. Oh, and you shoot too. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Oh, that's so sick. You're gonna build me some more settlers, yeah? fact, I want to see if this still works. It does. So the production that I had towards the granary just goes straight back to the settlers. Okay. So let's go and get the granary. You know. You're just getting flat out bots. You know. You're just getting flat out bot too. Oh right, you're the one with the skeleton that I can't kill. So I can't really kill the two of you. You know, I think I can actually take that. So if I'm going to build here, where are you at? Build here. Nope, build there. Aww. Tundra. Oh, Tundra gives production now? Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's nice. Oh, and it says the maximum amount of people I could have by building there. Okay. Yeah, getting that Bashan was just huge. But why am I building a bunch of halflings? I should be building more orcs. Yeah? So I'm building here. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's not the town is giving me a production bonus. Or it's not that the tile is giving me a production bonus. It's the overall. Okay, so 18% and 21 here. I understand. Hello, here are you. Alright, sorry. Have a good night, here are you. My apologies. Oh, I see. So green is okay. And yellow is favorable, I think. Yeah? Oh, okay. You got no moves left, huh? Well, you know... yeah. Let's not. Pleasant dreams, here. Thank you again for stopping by. I like this game already. I missed Master of Magic. Like, a lot. Yeah, I can't cast anything. I got summoning circle! Roar! Hey, Just Cause. That's actually doesn't seem so bad. Command personally. That fire giant's gonna hurt, but it needs to die. Yeah, I saw that coming. Wait, what? One? There was an autosave. What was it? This? Yeah? Lol, that? Yeah, I'm remembering this. Alright, so that did not work out quite the way I planned. All command personal. Oh, you guys move 3, huh? Fame increases by 1. Resist. Oh, an item. Shield resist elements. Counter magic. Units improved. Do you move? You do move 3. Ah, very nice. Serena the Healer. I remember her. I like how these guys have actual portraits. Alright. So you don't start off at any level. You naturally know healing. Natural enchantment. Ranged magical range attack. Units' ranged attacks are magically imbued. They are accurate at any distance, suffering no penalties to hit. The attack will completely bypass target's missile immunity, but can be stopped by targets that... So, because it's magic, missile immunity no longer works. It works at any range, with no penalty. But if they're magic immune, suddenly this does nothing. Will heal 25% of the damage that all units stacked with them have sustained after. Sorry, Serena. I want nothing to do with you. So, could probably get rid of that. Probably buy that. And you need a sage skill, yeah? No, not what I wanted to do. Oh, 26 of 120. That's actually huge. Can you give me a Sage's Guild, please? Three power Medusas. Welcome, Raiders. I saw that. Oh.
We've just been raided. Thank you for Thank you for raiding us.
Welcome, Raiders. Oh. Why did that message appear like 9 times? Welcome. How are you I'd say how are you liking it, but I know darn well you like it. And I know darn well you had fun. Aww, I'm sorry. So I'm playing a new game that just, well, sorta new. It just released a couple of days ago called Master of Magic. It's a rebuild, remaster of the original one that came out on DOS. Let's see, 94, 04, 14, almost 30 years ago, actually. I remember playing it. I had fun with it 30 years ago. I'm just going to say 30, make it life easier. No, I'm going to say 25. Yeah, 25 works better. I had fun with it 25 years ago. If you've ever played Civilization, this game is right up the alley. 6.2 main story quests. I'm glad. Alright, so... really only have enough room for one more city. Yeah, one more city, so it's got to be good. So it's going to be right here. Have you ever played Civilization before? It's a... I think you might like it. It's It's a turn-based strategy game. That's a meme. And, it's whatever the game rolls into the RNG for you. In this case, it gave me my own little corner of the map. Completely isolated from everyone. I could build more settlers, yeah? Actually, you know, you could build another settler. You could just buy that, so you'll get done next turn. And you can give me more engineers. This game runs a lot like Civilization does, but instead of researching technologies, it's magic. All cities that you build can immediately build whatever they would normally be able to build. So they could build straight up from a simple little barracks, which lets them build their basic units, all the way up to a fantastic stable and everything in between. There's no researching involved, but they do have prerequisites. You can't build an armory until you have a barracks. You can't build a fighter's guild until you have an armory. But that doesn't change that they can build them if they so choose. Oh, so there's nothing up there. Love is in the air in Hickorydale, and a population boom is soon to follow. Accept this outcome or consider your choices, if there are any available. Hey, a population boom in Hickorydale, or Hickorydale. Aww. Yo, I don't envy that woman who just had 3 kids. Like, yo, 3 kids. That's insane. I mean, just giving birth to twins is crazy. Triplets? I don't envy you. Enchantment applied. Increases population growth in target town. Hickorydale. That's what it is. Alright, so that's my capital city. Oh, and it's only gonna last for 4 turns. Can it be dispelled? No. Alright, so it doesn't cost. So this is a natural event. It's gonna happen in Hickorydale. It doesn't have an upkeep. It's gonna last for 4 turns, and it cannot be dispelled. So it's making it 90. Yeah. Why are you... Why do you path that way? Why do you path that way? Because you want to use the most movement and get farther. Okay. It is a swamp. So, it's not that it's a swamp, it's that I'm wondering why it's moving around it and not through it. Granary. You are now producing housing. Let's stop that. You're building that. You're building that. You're building that. Because I said so. What are you? Outpost B-Shire has begun big enough to grow into a hamlet. Oh, mithril ore. Power to the nearby town. Provides power to the nearby town. 2 if there is a miner's guild. Additionally, if the city has an all units get magical mithril weapons with... I want to see what the alchemist guild actually does. Okay, so... Probably not, Aaron, but these units generally don't care. It's like, I could spend a turn and walk into here, or I could spend a turn and walk here. Strange how he wants to move through a hill and not the swamp. Oh, because... Okay. It doesn't matter. So the hill and the swamp both require 3 movement to cross. I get it. You go here. Just build me a road. Oh, hello. A new place. No, this is an old dungeon. Who knows what dark secrets it may hide beneath, but beware. There may be many dangers lurking in the dark. I get it, Sprite. Oh, she's cute. She's also super tiny. Sprites, called upon by nature, sprites are tiny, like the size of your thumb tiny. Like, you can't even, to your, the naked eye, they look like giant flies across the room. That's how big they are. Anyways. They're tiny flying creatures with a magic ranged attack. They come in a small package, but a swarm can prove deadly. Unless you get to them first. Scouting 2. That's nice. So, they move 3 units. They can fly. And they cost 3 mana per turn. Ew. Oh, okay, so Forster allows all units. It's not just for them, it's for all units. Okay, so mountaineering works the same way. Oh, okay. Now, what's this one? Cockatrice. Fantastic units. So there are 4 of them. They each have 4 attack. They each aren't likely to resist an attack, or aren't likely to resist a blow done to them. They're likely to resist anything, any kind of magic you throw at them. And they have some decent health. So overall, they're about an average unit. Bizarre, flying allies of nature. The cockatrices are not very strong, but they have the power to petrify their enemies and thus kill them outright with a single blow. Stoning Touch 3. Oh, that's nasty. I forgot. That's why they're deadly. Stoning Touch makes all enemy figures in the unit resist all enemy units. So it doesn't matter if there's, when it attacks a unit, it doesn't matter if there's 1 unit or 20 units. They all have to resist at a minus level 1 per level of the skill, or be turned to stone and die. Stone damage is irreversible. You cannot heal the affected figure this combat. This is in addition to any other hand-to-hand attack. That's what makes these deadly, because they will turn you to stone in addition to attacking you. If the stone hits, you are now turned to stone, it cannot be healed, and you are stuck that way until the end of combat, and if you lose, that unit's gone. 'Cause sucks to be you. Yep. Okay. Aw, he ended. I'm glad you were playing. You were enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. Yo, Kenny, I'm gonna watch you. You are playing the God of War, so I am absolutely not gonna have any volume at all. But I'll keep you on for my lurk entertainment. Hi, Kenny. Watching, but I have the volume muted. Watch until you end. And it costs 8 mana. 8 mana per turn! Ew! No, we are not engaging that under any circumstance. Some caves are shelter from the elements. Treasure trove! I got a fire elemental! Yo, I'm gonna command it personally, and you're just gonna flat out die! Whatever you were, you're dead now. Fire! Two experience and 2 experience. I gain gold! Alright, so I need a builder's hall. Oh, right, and if I build it in the same turn, it costs double, doesn't it? Okay, that's why I don't do that. 6 Phantom Warriors, 1 Sprite. I don't want to mess with any of that. Alright, so, that's about it for that, isn't it? So I can just end that, and you go back to being a veteran. You're ultra elites. You can go back to being a veteran, and I can get back to gaining 10 mana per turn. Thank you. Here, let's do something about this. Beware. Fallen temples are the remnants of ancient places of worship. They were once defiled by some dark influence and thus fallen into disrepute and decay. Beware. The place may be guarded. The temple is abandoned, filled with echoes of the past and buried secrets. Mana! I summoned a magic spirit. Oh, that looks horrifying. Okay. Yeah, it looks horrifying. So y'all can go back here. Oh, you're not... Engineer. Allows the unit to build roads. A road decreases the tile's movement costs. Towns connected with roads provide additional revenue. One, two... Oh, I see what's going on. So 1, 2, 2.5, 3. You can build a road. Queue complete. Hey, hey. I heard. I want another engineer. I heard that after the engineer, you can start building me some other things. Wait, farmer. 3 food, population by 30, increases max population by 3. Some caves are a shelter from the elements. This cave is empty now, but it holds 16 mana. I'll take the 16 mana! Oh. You're an elite! You're an elite! Go back and guard. Thank you! Oh, you're an elite. so the reason I'm not conquering those other nodes is this thing has mithril. Is that it? Oh, where is the mithril that it's detecting? That's it. Right here. Mithril. Right here. That mithril with a Sage's Guild is going to give me a lot more everything. Alright, so yeah. So that's how it works. Because it was initially built, it cost more. Yo, we're building that now. You can build a granary next turn. An old dungeon. Who knows what might be lurking? Death! Oh, warbears. Wait, that's not that much death. 2 warbears. Warbears answer the call of nature and can lead your troops through forest terrain. They specialize in melee combat and are cheap to maintain. Yeah, they are cheap. They're bears. They're exactly what you would expect a bear with a spike collar to be. Giant spiders. Poison attacks force the defending unit to resist for each point of damage or poison damage. Excuse me. Poison attacks force the defending unit to resist for each point of poison damage. Poison damage is poison level multiplied by the number of figures in the attack unit. Oh, so poison of 4 times 2. Enchanted weapon. Nature's 8-legged defenders who rely on their poison's touch and web spell. A strong web tries to entangle the enemy. Target unit gets -3 resistance and may be immobilized. D10 roll, current resistance. D10 roll minus current resistance. The result equals number of turns active, but the minimum is 1. Oh, so it's a D10 roll minus the current resistance. The result is the number of turns active, but the minimum is 1. Web also prevents flight for the remainder of the battle, even if it did not immobilize the target. Magic immunity cannot stop Web. Applies enchantments. It can be dispelled, it has no upkeep, and it must target an enemy. Cost 10. Oh, okay. I see their spellcasts, or do they just get an arbitrary one? Yeah, we're not engaging. Where's my granary? Oh, there. 2 food, maximum population, and yeah, there is almost no reason to ever not build a granary. Let's go here. What do I get to build in my main home? Two power allows the use of nightshade and reduces unlevel or unrest by an additional 10%. Aww. Yeah, we're building a marketplace. After that, we're building a sawmill? Temple? Sawmill. Yeah, we're building a sawmill. There's no reason not to. Build the marketplace. You? No. You? No, you're building settlers. You're building a marketplace. You're still building housing. So are you. Building a oh. Is it you? Was it you? Was it you? I think it may have been. No, not you. So you're just gonna get outright bought again. And after we get the granary, you're gonna go straight into a sawmill. Wait, why can you? Oh, because you need the barracks. Work engineers? Yeah, that's fine. So, after that, you can just build. You can also build a sawmill. Then you can build me a library. What is this? You can build me a road. There's almost no point in build a town there. Okay. So that's how it works. If you have something in the queue and your production carries over, so if you have like 100, if the thing requires 100 production, and you have another thing that requires 100 production, and you have 105 production per turn, that 100 production will clear the first and start working towards the second. That's good to know. Alright, so after the sawmill, it's already starting to build the next one. No need to... Oh, right. Nature Realm. This unit serves the evergreen realms of nature. Forester. Nature node unit bonus aura. This node gives +2 melee and ranged attack and 2 armor and resists units +2 melee and ranged and armor and resist for belonging to units in its realm. Aha. No. That's a lot of health. And you move 3. Magic Spirit has been summoned. And it does wrap around. Oh, but you're not affected by Rogue. So I need a thing built on let's put a settler there. You only need one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we got the library. Let's put the sawmill. And you can come back. Facts. Yo. You're just getting flat out built. Yo. You are also getting flat out built. Yo. You are not getting flat out built. Do you know what you guys are doing? Just cause. Buying the settlers outright from the beginning. Requires the city to be built on shore. Which means it has to be here. Or there. And brown is bad. You're sure, right? Interesting. I'd have to pick a research. Oh, and it won't even let me do anything. Resurrection. Thrust life back into a fallen loyal hero. So long as they're not a fantastic unit like Torin. Returning them to your service. Aw, that's not quite one of the ones I wanted. No matter. You're getting researched. A towering keep stands before you. What are you? Ifrits. Fire immunity. Oh, you can't be set on fire. Caster, 20 mana. What spells do you have? Summon a fire elemental, shatter, lightning bolt, elder trap, and disrupt. Fire you. Magical ranged attack. This unit's ranged. This unit's ranged attacks are magically imbued. They are accurate at any distance, suffer no penalties to hit. I think. Oh, but you have 6 of 6, so. Okay. You don't cost mana. Scouting, flight, 15 mana. You're just downright evil. I don't like you. A whimsical servant of chaos, the Ifrit is a spellcaster but can also stand firm in melee and ranged. We're not engaging it. Ah, that's why, because I saw the clouds. Give me my barracks. Tower of Nature Wizardry. I hate the fact that I have to build on tundra, but oh well. Because this river mouth doesn't have, what's it called? Oh, that's, okay. I understand this now. That's how far they can move. Okay. So, what do I build here next? Oh, you can't build a miner's kit. Wait, can you? You cannot sell your forest, or your fortress. Okay, Halfling swordsman. Cathedral. 4 power and reduces unrest. Parthenon. Range of sight 4 hexes creates a barrier in combat. Yeah, why not? I want to see what that does, if it does the thing that I think I want it to. I'm gonna regret building here, but I got no choice. No, not at all similar to SimCity. Like, not even close. Like, there is nothing close about this to SimCity. This is much more Civilization than SimCity. In fact, it's made by the same guys who made Civilization. Good night, Andy. Thank you. Sometimes I hate streamer mode. Not someone who's getting banned immediately. I'm talking about a new person in the Discord. Enchantments. Sure. Increases town income by 10%, max population by 1. Towns placed on a coastale can build naval buildings. Okay. Oh. Ah. No, you're building that right now. No. Azzy server has been getting a lot of interesting people, and I've been dealing with them. Let's build the sawmill immediately. Dispel magic true has been researched. The enemy is making their turn. Sawmill! I need the marketplace to build that, huh? Wait, can you not build a miner's guild? You can, it's right here. Mineral bonus, city production by 50%. Farmers, marketplace, armory, fighters, temple. Oh, it's right here. It's unlocked. Yeah, there are some characters. Like I just had yesterday, someone in Azzy's chat came and demanded that Azzy play, oh, what was it? Red light, green light? I was like, we're not even playing Roblox. We're not playing anything like that. Why are you demanding? They're getting belligerent. And I was just like, no, it's not on the schedule. We're not playing that. So I joined the Discord, started calling me out, and so I banned him. The reason I remember it is he went to my channel, left some comments on my videos, which I did delete. I don't normally delete comments, but some I will. Like ones that just spread hate like that, yeah, they can go. Anyways, we got the smithy coming up, and let's not waste production. Pick a research. Confusion, dispel magic, enchant item, recall hero. Give me confusion, I suppose. Well, okay, I'll rephrase. He hated on me because I banned. It was one of those. If Terra banned someone in Acme Studios, okay, they said, "Yo, chill," and they didn't, and she banned him as a moderator, and they went to her channel to cuss her out for banning them in Acme Studios channel. And it's just like, yo, I'm gonna smile if that happens, because that means as a moderator you did your job right. To get hate because you did your job, you just smile at that. It's like, yeah, that's a compliment and a pat on the back. So while it's a hate comment, I'll take it in stride. Yo, give me the mountain. Fallen temples are remnants of ancient places of worship. Beware, this place might be dark or guarded. Except it's not. I get free mana! These are ruins. They may be guarded, but they're not. Oh, accept what I've got so far and leave, or check choices to explore further. I'll leave. Slingers are now elite. Yeah, that's... Alright, so I'm gonna let you in on a small secret. When that happens, it can happen to one of two different people. It can happen to... let's say that happens to you, okay? They can go into one of three people's chats, and only one of three people's. They can go into your own chat, which is why that's dumb. They can go into your friend's chat, or they can go into people you don't know's chat. Now, here's the difference. Aw, poor Kenny. So much lag. Here's the difference. If they go into your chat, that's dumb. That's like, why? Are you trying to tell a joke or something? You're dumb. Second, you can, they can go into, what is it called? Your friend's chat. That's not going to work so well. If I go into someone else's chat with the name Terra Roberta, with the same PFP and everything, and if I were to just change one of my alts, like if I were to take my Awubot and reskin it change the name to Terra Roberta and go into other people's chats, it might fool people, especially when they click and see, yo, this channel's been around for a while. Okay? Never mind the content, whatever. They'll be like, yo, this person's been around a while. They might be it. Language will very quickly give it away. The only person who acts like Terra Roberta 100% of the time is Terra Roberta. No one else can pull that off 100% of the time. This is why, a while back, there was a person, I'm not going to give names because I'm not going to spread too much hate. They were having like 50 alts, each with their own personalities, to try to bolster their own views or whatever. That only works for so long. You can't hide your personalities. So you can only impersonate Terra in so many people. And if the people know Terra, that's not going to work at all, because they're going to start saying things that are very quickly give them away. Yo, you're a fake. Which leaves the third person. People you don't know. If they go into chat and the person doesn't know them. So, like, let's just, since I have DGR on the brain, we'll go in DGR. Okay? Let's say Terra Roberta goes into DGR and starts trolling. One of two things is going to happen. DGR does not know Terra. Well, at least not that well. So, the comments they give, DGR is not going to be able to figure out who Terra is based on the comments given. So, they're going to see either this is a troll and ban immediately, or they're going to start generating a bad rep and ultimately get banned, because it only works for so long. Now, let's see. He may not. I don't know. You never know. As far as Ancient One goes, he does have an impersonator, but that'll get dealt with. Ancient One has a certain personality about him. What is his personality? The dude barely speaks. He comes in, posts a bunch of links, and then goes to another channel and posts a bunch of links. Fallen temples, beware, this place may be guarded. Except it's not. Alright. A mine at Rivegut has ceased to produce enough to take minimum. Accept this outcome or consider your choices. What are my choices? Spend gold to support the mine so that your miners can search for new mineral to mine for. Send away some of my engineers so that they may refine the mining process currently in place. I'll pay gold. I'm not losing my mind. That ain't happening. Yo, you could just outright buy that. I'm done with messing around. Yo, you have 10. Why? Spearman, swordsman, spearman. What's my casting skill? 26. It's not good enough. Oh, incidentally, so tomorrow, in Azalea's stream tomorrow, there will be a giveaway. 2 Nintendo Switch games up to a $60 value will be given away to 2 lucky participants. If you haven't subbed to Azalea, I will give a link to her channel right now. She is one of the 5 top people who are supportive of my existence. So, I'm not saying go check her out. I'm saying if you want any chance at winning that giveaway, you're gonna have to be at her stream in 12, 16 hours ish. She'll be playing Pokemon. So that thing was built. Some caves are whatever, but this one's empty. Not all of them are going to be empty, but this one has guardians, 3 warbears, and a sprite. I'm not engaging him. So, the library has been built. Oh, right, the orcs can build literally everything. I forgot about that. Fireball. It actually looks like an orc. It looks like an orc. Did I ever... I don't think I did. Oh no. Oh no. But that's okay. Control-Shift-V. Tell me that doesn't look absolutely horrifying. That's absolutely horrifying. And they throw fireballs at you. Yo. Oh, this is another thing I learned how to do. That little wave thing. That's something I think I might be using much more often. Anyways, I forgot I had that. Oops. Oops. Not that anyone actually mattered, but catapults. Range attack. Wait, huh? Wall crusher. Long range. This unit's range attacks are made with huge boulders that do not trigger any of the target's immunities, and they damage all. Okay. Are made with huge boulders that do not trigger any of the target's immunities, and they damage all of the figures in the unit separately. Not sure what that last part means, but it means that weapon immunity doesn't work at that. Orc Shamans. Purifier. Allows the unit to purify affected tiles with corruption. That's good to know. Halberders. Melee attack. Really? What happened to the first strike that these guys are supposed to have? I thought halberders were deadly because they had first strike. Aww. Or is that in the other game? Anyways. You didn't actually build me a road. You bumholes! A towering keep stands before you. It's probably guarded. It's guarded by a truck. You leave me alone. Whatever you were, you're leaving me alone. City walls. What else can you build? Oh, fighter skill. Right. Forest. Miners. Temple. Farmers. Yeah, that'll work. We're not engaging that. You still haven't built anything. Oh, you're not gonna get any kind of population, are you? Oh, that's all. There you go. Chaos. So, Command and Conquer and Civilization are two sides of the same coin. Okay? Except, instead of building like just a barracks or whatever, or a couple of miners to mine out the resources or whatever, you have cities that you have to defend. And instead of everyone taking their turns at the same time, instead of all things happening at the same time, it's turn-based. So yes, it's not a far cry from Command and Conquer. Not a far cry at all. Outpost has expanded. Oh, this one. Okay, so, you can continue to make housing. The cave is empty now. I gained. That's a lot. It's not guarded. Fallen Temple, and it's not guarded. What? Cities, wizard info. Hey, I met Ariel. Ooh. Army strength. Seriously, I only have a couple of slingers, and you have more arm. I've been higher than you? Oh, you had almost no magic power there. You have more research. I have more towns. Alright, so diplomacy. Hello, Ariel. May the grace of life be with you, fellow wizard. I am Ariel, and it is good to finally meet you. I believe together we stand the best chance against the fancies of the old magic that got us here. So, alright, so my familiar isn't helping me out with this, but her personality being peaceful is good for me, because that means she's not likely to want to declare war. And it goes from the relations in the previous game, in the old version, went from neutral, and then you had like 5 stages below neutral. That goes to absolute hatred, where they just hate you. They want you dead in the worst possible way. And then from neutral, you had 5 stages above it to like absolutely loving, or absolutely lovable, or absolute love, whatever. And they were somewhere between here, depending on their disposition. Because I'm a life user, she has an immediate... Because I am a life user, she has an immediate bonus to me. So she likes me more because I am a life user. Not because I'm a life user, but because both she and I are life users. So she likes me more. Now, she has a skill that makes her more diplomatic, so she has a bonus in dealing with other wizards. So her declaring other wizards are going to like her more. However, that bonus has no effect against a player at all. Zero at all. None whatsoever. Because players don't care. All right. Let's trade. You have a lot of things. Oh, I have spells. Ah, what do you got? Aura of Majesty. Oh, True Light, Aura of Majesty. Melee attack, flaming, armor bonus, resist magic. Don't care about any of that. This is the trade panel, where you can exchange various goods with rival wizards or select them as offered during events. These selections show the items that are available to trade. The left side is yours, the right side is the other wizard's. Notice how I already knew all of that without seeing any of this. The center section shows they're not American. The people who remade this are not American because they spelled center C-E-N-T-R-E. Yep. The center section shows items currently selected for exchange or giveaway. Use the left mouse button to drag and drop items to place them in the offer selection. The value of offer depends on the items, but is modified based on how interested the other party is in selling or acquiring the selected goods. This interest is indicated by the little green and red arrows shown next to the price. Ah, good. So, she doesn't want the magic, but she wants the mana. She doesn't care about the gold. I could give you Wandering Island. Your other party will agree to trade if your offer's value is equal or better than their offer's value. Can they refuse? Offering a better deal or giving gifts to the other wizard will slightly increase their relationship with you. Oh, I see. I see. Here, have 40 mana. Consider it a gift. Interesting. Wizard's detail. Nothing here. Oh, you have... Since when do you have, wait, what are you? Oh, that's your hero. Oh, since when do you have sorcery? Oh, so she likes me more, not because I have, life, and she has life, but because we both have life and sorcery. Oh, that's good. Which means she rated things that got sorcery. I'll be back, I need to pee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You have charismatic. Unfortunately for you, Jezreel, you're gonna die, Cloud. You're gonna die! You're all gonna die. 10 fame. That's because you're charismatic, right? Possessing magnificent presence that dramatically improves their charm, diplomatic dealings. Half for hiring heroes, mercenaries, all diplomatic penalties. Alright. You have a good one, Acme. Thank you again for the raid. I'm very glad that after all this time, you're still my friend. Thank you. Okay, so you didn't conquer things to get you, what is it called? You did not conquer things to get you those books. Alright. Personality, peaceful. Wizard info. Do I have a help tab anywhere that tells me things? Diplomacy, game options, report a bug. I smile. Pleasant dreams. Alright, so let's save this. Just so that I could see a couple of things. Quit to menu. Quit without saving. Editor, settings, Hall of Fame. Audio, other, disable, reset, follow enemy movement, whatever, credits, autosave, hotkey, audio, video, close. Oh, but there's a manual. I'm remembering this game saying something about a manual. Okay. Oh, it does not change throughout the game. Okay. So, let's... Yo, you're just getting canceled. I don't need city walls here. Forester's Guild, 21 turns. Confusion has been researched! About time. Yo. like death. Okay, gold. I gain more gold. A merchant arrives offering a magic gauntlet of water walking. Three armor, 1 melee in range, water walking. I'll pass. The engineers have leveled up. Or 26, huh? Good thing I'm rich. The sod is huge. These are no mere ruins. They may be guarded. Oh. Okay. So ruins will go away upon good to know. Dry Springs. Elves? Lizard Men. I am Kali. I see you now, so heed my gaze. So heed my gaze, for I will suffer no fools at my door. I believe together we stand the best chance against the fancies of the old magic that got us here. Wait, why do you like me? I should not have done that. Forester's Guild. Woohoo! Yeah, I'll just give it to me. Ancient temples, beware, this place may be guarded. But it's not. It gives me probably the worst thing I could ever have imagined. 10 gold. Good. Bomber's Guild. Ooh, bank. What do you need? A university. And to get a university, I am going to need Sage's Guild, which needs a library, which is already in queue. Production per turn. Very nice. Very nice. So what else could I build? Oh, okay, so that's a bug. Scrolling up and down, you see how it's moving here? It's also moving here. It's also moving my towns in the back. So, library? Yeah? Oh, Miner's Guild, that's the next step. Farmer's Market. What else could I build? Alchemist, Parthenian, Cathedral. The Cathedral doesn't give me units. Parthenian, Alchemist Guild, Temple, Fighters Guild, Sages Guild. Yeah, that's about right. So, the library is what I'd build next. Road. Yup. Weapon. Resurrection Unicorn. Summon hero enchant item. Sense on the battlefield gets +1 attack, strength, and armor, and resistance. Oh, creatures of life gain that. Creatures of death suffer the same stat. True light and darkness negate the effects of one another. Good to have. This place might be guarded, but it's not. Gray mana! Build a road. orc engineers have leveled up. A sawmill has been built in Sharpgut. I have rebels here. So, which means the rest of you are gonna need something, huh? You're at level 2? No. Oh yeah, you are at level 2. Don't have much there. Oh, you're level 3. You can stop building that, yeah. So let's... Oops. Go smithy, halfling spearman. Should be good. Some caves, this one might be guarded, except it's not. I see what happened. Alright, so that should take care... Oh, you still have rebels. Alright, so... Oh, you have rebels too. Alright. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Yo, you can have that right now. Thank you. Oh, hello. you? Who are you? Clackon? You're Clackons? Oh, no wonder you're struggling. Clackons are tough little buggers. Want gold? Or you want mana? Okay. Let's toss you a little boon. Yeah. Have a little of that. Boom. Death, sorcery, and nature. Oh, so it randomizes them. Oh, that's good to know. Too bad I don't have the transmute. Beware, this place may be guarded, except it's not. Oh, shores required too. Oh, build me a road. Death. Another cave. Which is also death. Oh, I see. Okay. So what's the 7? Units? Buildings? Oh, 7 turns. Okay, so 7 turns for that. And its population 11 will grow in 1 turn. 2 and 4, it's going to need a turn for that. Okay. A hunting ground has become barren near Beeshire, and so cease to produce its resource. Accept the outcome, or consider my choices, if there are any available. So these events are new. I don't remember them in the previous version. I keep wanting to say previous game. pump some more money into the revival of Wilder Lands. I'm not losing my resource. Yeah, it's not happening. Experiment engineers. Ours grasslands within range.
Holy shit! And the other way.
It's swordsman. No. You leveled up, which gave me more gold. Yo, that nobility is just going to be like huge. Bashan, the dervish, is now a commander. Go to my units. Yo, he needs more. He's a truck! He's a truck! Wait, what? Mountains. Oh, you've been busy. Alright. So, we're changing this. Tyrant Keep, which is not guarded. Yo. Free money. That water made me real complacent. Don't need that. So, don't I have a spell I could use?
Give me 5 gen.
Word of recall, magic spirit. Oh, yeah. Ah! Okay. I see. Just cause. Enchantment. Yeah, I stand to lose nothing by that. Beware, this place is likely to have guardians. Yeah, we're not engaging that. But it's been abandoned. Alright, so... Cheaper to produce, but not great at defense. Requires some airtime. Research a spell. True sight. is cleared. Wow. No sense worrying about things here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. Desert gems. Oh, those are gems. Can you actually build units? No, you can't. So we're not even gonna try. Podcast Just Cause! More gems! Yeah, that's kind of what I want.
Chat, I went to the doctor today and he told me that type
Build. I want another train, please. '51, '52, '53. Ah. Ancient temple. That's gonna be guarded. I think that's what the red ones mean, yeah? started. It is by Wars. Wait another turn. I would be interesting. Would you like to trade? You want mana, huh? Okay. Yo. It doesn't help me. Interesting. I forgot they actually initiated some of that. You're getting built this turn. You can build the road. Don't like crossing through cities. I see. Small magic. Fire giant. Well, that's complete death for me. Senses the arcane powers in use. Cast by my opponents. I'll play. That's a waste. You have an orc settler? Is there anything here that I want? I don't think so. Oh, is the yellow just bad? Good. Silver, but I don't have transmute. Mithril. There's no, like, mass production around there, is there? You know, why am I worried about this? Build outpost! Who controls you? No one? Are you independent? Let's get more settlers here. Marketplace. That'll be the first thing I need to build. Building a road. You can wait. So either one of two things are gonna happen. My spirits are gonna die. Or they're gonna die. There is no in between. You wanna know what I'm gonna do? Here. You know. Do you have true sight? You don't. Sucks to be you. So they can't attack on... If they fully use their turn, they can't attack. That's good to know. Rip. I'm sorry. You thought you were gonna win? I don't. Although that cost me a lot of stuff. fallen temples are remnants, but this one may be guarded. It is. It's guarded by death. Literally. Why would I buy something when you're just going to be done next turn? Oh, I know, because the production's going to carry over. Some caves are there. This one's guarded by death. Oh, I see. You are truly expanding. Oh, I see. You did what I did. Alright, so you can stop this. Builder's Hall. Smithing? Do I want to build other things? What I wish I had was a spell called Alter a Battle. I'm completely enjoying this game. I really am. Y'all, 7 people still here. I'll be back. I need to turn on the heat. And I do feel a little bit of the munchies. I got a bag of chips. We're probably gonna eat them on stream. Here, see. Oh wow, it smells fine. what I'm looking for is that fighter skill, that alchemist skill. That's going to give me some mithril, and that's real. If I remember the previous game, that's really, really going to start wrecking some faces. Oh, right, and after that you could probably build more stuff. Like a farmer's market. And whatever that is. And that. Yeah. I'm serious, just how big is this chick? Glad I started expanding. Oh, you're neutral to me. Counter magic, huh? You have nothing for me. A sword that gives armor? What? Well, you know, that unit looks terrifying, but in reality, spearmen are like the grunts of everything. Oh, right. It's not F1, it's tab. I wonder. Oh, and that's gonna be a raise. You want nothing to do with that, trust me. Or Calvary, huh? Got a marketplace built. Grossdorf. I see. You can build a road. You can move. You could totally defend. Alchemist Guild. Nah, just build it. Oh, so you're just lightly expanding here. Okay. Hello, Towels. Good morning to you. Bloop, bloop. I know I have towels in here somewhere. There you are. Towels. I'm okay. I'm enjoying my game. Or in your basement, Tara. Thanks for being here for so long. I know, but it's real late for you, isn't it? You need to sleep, no worries. I will say I'm glad that you've stuck with me for so long. But I know you're going to be asleep, and I know I'm going for a lot longer than this. How do I know? Because I'm enjoying my game. Aww. Nine triremes. Why do you have 9 triremes? And the Fighters Guild. And then after the Fighters Guild, the armies can start roaring. Alright, so it took a bit to set up. What this is going to do is as follows. Let's see. So, I'm a warlord. Because I'm a warlord, all my units gain a touch more experience. They naturally start off a touch stronger than they should. They also have a their maximum skill level or experience level, which would normally be elite, is now ultra elite instead. Now, what an alchemist or a fighter's guild does is just straight up. It says any new units gets an extra level. So instead of being a recruit, it is a regular, which is good. But because I'm a warlord, instead of a regular, they're not going to start off as a veteran. So they're going to be much stronger right from the word go. Alright, I don't even have to cast spells on them. They're just going to be stronger. Now, to make it more interesting, they are the Alchemist Guild. The Alchemist Guild equips new units with a plus 10% chance to hit, and magical weapons, whether they're enchanted, or mithril, or adamantium, depending on available resources. Alright, if there is no available resources, they're enchanted. If there's mithril, then they get mithril weapons. If there's adamantium, which is only in the mirror plane, they get adamantium. Adamantium and mithril get bonuses. So, between the two of these, they're going to make my slingers so much worse. And worse is bad for them. Yo, you can just build that now. Huh. You're not gonna attack me. 2 nomad units or archers would like to join me. No. Something tells me they don't like each other. It is not fair to you, Tara, to have to sit there and babysit till 5 in the morning just because other people are derps. Now, here's the catch. The game doesn't value spearmint very strongly. Like, at all. And yet, these slingers are gonna wreck people's faces. Oh, look. Look, these settlers, they're being ferried in a wagon with wheels, and they're being pulled by a dog. Oh, ain't that sweet? A dog is a... They have dogs for horses. Aww. Aww. They have dogs for horses. Oh, that's so sweet. And these guys have donkeys. Like, they're pulling carts. And they're like, "Ugh." They got a donkey pull on them. Yes. A team of Alaskan Huskies, they're supposed to pull sleds. They even have sports like, they even have sports about that way up north in Canada and, what is it called? Alaska. In fact, I think the movie Balto has some of that in it too. However, that is not a single dog. A single dog about the size of a Great Dane or the single dog the size of a German Shepherd is pulling a wagon with a family inside of it. Hello, Mikimbo. Good morning to you. Not engaging that. Oops. Oh. So let's just lock you guys out, yeah? Yeah? I think building here would just wreck your face, don't you? So that'd give me more production. Wait, what does the desert do? Production. Oh, that's silver ore, huh? So maximum population 17 and 27. Am I really worried about maximum population? Or do I just want to lock you up? I think I just want to lock you up. I'm very certain I just want to lock you up. You have fun being locked up. You have all the fun being locked up. Yeah. Yeah. That's gotta suck for you. That's so gotta suck for you. Because now they can't come through here without coming right next to my cities. Which means war. Doing alright. Good day. Good day. Wait, this is Ulrich.
Good day. As the sun must rise, so must we compete. But for now, we have met, and we shall see who tames the will of the magic best. Know this, my word is my unbreakable bond. So long as we both show each other respect, we shall remain civil.
One more damage in water walking. 3 melee and armor. Movement and armor. Movement and endurance. Melee and resist. You got a lot of resources. Here. Have some mana. I sincerely hope you're not trying to fight me. I will wreck your face. Oh, it takes 2 turns to build you. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is why I wanted nature, because nature has spells that increase production. And you make 38, but these guys, I need 50 to be able to 2-turn this. Well, Mikembo, I'll let you know. I was doing alright before, but then you showed up and life got better. Yeah. Yo, 16 likes. Thank you. Alright, so where do you go? You want to die, don't you? I don't like you even existing. Can you just... Hey, yo. You wanna have some fun? So, assuming I do this, I'll command this person. I want to see how this chicks fight. Not gain experience points. They do not receive leadership bonuses from heroes and do not reduce like normal units do, but their attacks bypass other units' weapon immunity. Starfires isn't going to hurt them. Effective against chaos and death. That's nothing. Guardian Wind ain't gonna help me. Psionic Blast. What's your resistance? Hi. So, have a little Phantom Warrior in your life. Oh, right, you're flying. Oops. Oh, and you don't suffer a penalty, do you? No, you don't. But that's your last shot. Did you just one-shot my guy? This is why I like archers. Phantom Warriors, sprites, pixies, go eat a fatty. You You can go die.
Time to see what these slingers can do. First off, they're level 2. Second off, they have 4 damage. Mithril weapons. Units equipped with such weapons receive plus 10% chance to hit on all melee attacks and non-magical ranged attacks. Okay, so they get a plus chance to hit. And plus 1 melee attack strength and plus 1 non-magical ranged attack strength, thrown attack strength, and 1 armor. Allows to hit creatures which have weapon immunity. So, these guys can hit things that have weapon immunity. They get more armor, more damage, they get 1 damage across the board that is not what is it called? That if it's not a magical attack, they get 1 damage straight across the board. In other words, unless they're breathing fire, they're getting 1 attack. They also get extra increased accuracy and more armor. And they can hit things that would otherwise normally be immune. These guys are beasts. Every time this city produces these guys, they are going to have that. Yeah. Yeah. That is death. But you see, like, this magical range attack would not be affected by the mithril weapons. The melee attack would, but that would not. What is this? Oh. Are you serious? Go back home. The fabric of magic has been torn asunder, destroying all global enchantments. Accept this outcome or consider my choices if they are available. I can't help that. Everything just got removed. Fame decree. Accept. Enchantment applied. Enchantment removed.
Can I make an item? I'd rather research enchant item. You can wait. You can also wait.
I love my friends.
There's no way all four of those could load up into the trireme. Is there? I don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, you're totally expanding. Go back. Alright, good night, Tara. Pleasant dreams. Lizard man. Hey, she's cute. So is that on all your guys? Oh, you guys! Oh, you're doing that! Oh, oh! No wonder you were hemorrhaging mana. You have heroism and resist magic on your people.
And you have it on all your guys. $46.
I don't know. He's
217. Okay. Ooh, gargoyles, that's a new one. I keep wanting to say gargoyles in the Batman voice. Lots of resistance. There are 4 of them. They each have some health, and they do damage. Chance to hit, they cannot be poisoned, they cannot be stoned. They see far, they fly. Called into service by chaos. The flying gargoyle is a stout defender, especially against the forces of nature. They are not great damage dealers. Of course, because they're poison, they're immune to poison and stone. Chaos round. Summoned into battle by chaos. Fire elementals have a decent melee attack and good immunities. I mean, how do you turn a living fireball into stone? You don't.
trying to be unattractive and not rich.
Nature and chaos, huh? Oh, you're Mirren! Oh, you're Mirren! Ah! That does remind me.
eyes. No way. You can! Holy smokes, you can. Okay, so where do I want you guys to go? Granary. I suppose you could build a sawmill after that. Build that. Deal. Armory. What is it? 5 research, straight up. Magician's Bank. You're attacking me? What? She must not have liked that. Oh no, I was attacking her. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fighting that yet. So that thing needs to go down. Your queue is complete. So up, didn't it? Yes, it did. I wonder, can I just buy these things? Mithril. Sure. To take advantage of the way. Your silver, your mithril. There is no in between. Okay. Enchant item has been researched.
Oh, you really don't like rope, do you?
Same thing. It lets me see the interface beforehand. So oh, bonus to mana. What, is that all I can do? Target's resistance penalties are increased. Oh. So, what about a bow? Ah. Maybe enchanted onto an item, so they thought of that, huh? Oh, movement boost. So a staff. Oh, okay. I understand. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. So is there any reason to make chainmail as opposed to plate mail? Probably not. There's no reason to make a mace or an axe either. Barbarians. What, I can't negotiate with independent towns? That sucks. So it was tab, yeah? Build the outpost! Y'all can go. Research resist magic! Woohoo! Theria, the thief. Looks like an ice queen with a knife. Charm. Charmed heroes never fail to resist it. Oh, that's why she has so much resistance. Increases the armor of the unit by 1 per level. Super agility increases it. Oh. Weren't you supposed to build like some Oh no, I know what I was doing. So you can actually defend now. A stag beetle would like to join me. Fire breath. Allows the unit to breathe the fire before. So fire breath allows me to kind of nuke the opponent before combat. And the fact that they have a lot of health means life is bad for the enemies. This is a Clacon. Sorry. Don't want you. Tower of Death Wizardry. I will combat this myself. I'm pretty sure my units are going to annihilate them. Like, I'm almost sure they have no chance. Phantom Beast. He's an illusion, poison immunity, stoning immunity, death immunity, non-corporeal. Summoned in battle by sorcery, the Phantom Beast is a strong melee fighter with the ability to move on water, as well as that of an illusion, as well as having an illusionary attack. What do you mean 20% chance to come out unscathed? You flippers. Your fame increases by 1. Fame, mana, Gauntlet of Water Walking, Spell Lock. accept the fact that I can learn Nagas, or see choices. I told you to build settlers. Oh, okay. I know what I wanted to do. Do you seriously think you could beat me? Untouched by entropy, abandoned, yet ripe with power, they serve as portals between connected worlds. Some caves, this could be abandoned. It is. I'll get mana. Wow, you took so long to build everything. Twilight. You can't get more. You are ultra elite. Roar. Too bad you're a swordsman. Nah, I don't give two flips about a swordsman. Mithril lore. Yo, even without that, you're attacking me with jokes. Hi, slingers. Kill. How much damage did you do? None? 0 damage. Rip them.
Rip you. Actually, oh. I just left my main base undefended. They leveled up. Something that never fights levels up. And you're just gonna chase me until I go in the water and make it eat my dust, huh? Yeah, figures. Let's just outright buy you. Didn't I take over a node? Wizard info. History. No, I didn't. I conquered that thing. Okay. The cold embrace of sorcery springs from these quiet waters. Let's attack it! Got a genie! Jin with the evil eyes. It could teleport. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, wing walking. Right. And you're just gonna teleport straight to me, aren't you?
I hate light. Can't have that. Come on. What did I just cast? Oh. The heck? So why are you guys not hitting at all? How many shots do you have left? Was not expecting that. Why are you guys like doing no damage? Because of all the defense rolls? Oh. Just double strike them? Well, that changes things. I forgot I had this. So, what were you? Hi, man. Wait, what? Oh. That's why. I'm like 30 turns behind, 35 turns behind. Oopsies. Excuse me. All right. So those slingers aren't all that powerful. Interesting.
Build me a road.
You can go back to protecting my town, thank you. Orc engineers have leveled up. Whoa! Do not care. Earth elemental. Low defense. A ton of attack. 1. summoned into battle by nature's call. The elementals have a deadly melee attack and can crush through enemy walls. Yeah, those things are absolute trucks. Yo, I'll command this personally. Oh, that's the chance to hit. I see. Whatever you were, you're getting hurt. You're just dying. Thank you. Lots of experience! My settlers got experience for some reason. Ooh, stasis. Capture the enemies in a sorceress trap. Locks a stack of enemy units in a stasis for a considerable time. If a 1 to 10 roll exceeds the unit's resist, the unit remains in stasis for as many turns. Good to know. You could just defend. Thank you. Defend. Life was a dream. Can I cast spells? Any good ones? Any good ones? No. You can't possibly be trying to attack me, can you? That's death. There, build a temple. Oh, you're Beershire. Oh. I don't want you to build a temple. I want you to cancel that. And I want you to build a bunch of slingmen. Because I said so. already being done. Slingers have leveled up. Let's give you guys a little scouting here. Oh, you did? You did not follow the road. Build me a road. Wait. Mithril iron. Oh, it's coal. Oh. Okay. So it was mithril and coal that I was really looking for. Or adamantine and coal. Wait, mithril, iron, silver. That right here is where I want to build something. What are you? Aura of Majesty. Emanates pure power and seeming benevolence within the wizard. Improved? Yeah, I saw that. Where are you? Unicorns? Don't care. Blur. Each point of damage has a 10% miss chance to miss. Where are you? Armor. Armor and ranged. Mana and spell save. Yeah, you want mana? Fine, I can give you mana. I know why you want mana. You know, that guy might actually kill me. So those are my three opponents. Built the marketplace. So now build a farmer's market, yeah? After that, you can just build all of those. Now, let's do this right. towns are connected upstairs. Excellent. Oh, you're just building housing? No, you're not. Who are you? You can defend. Expanded so strong. Let's fix some of this up, yeah. Gunark is having a bad season. Failed crops and investments, low morale. If left unattended, it can turn to rebellion. They can lose some civilians, some buildings, or suffer a plague. Oh, that's a rat in my... I thought that was a person just lying down because he was tired. For city time, thus combat this bad luck. Yo. Really? You had bad luck right as you became... Okay, No, you could stay there. Move over. Oh no, that was it. Okay. I made the right choice. With the army. The army. better. 18 and 39, 20. Where are you? Oh. Ellendendale. Whatever. Wait, does Marin not? Build me your own. Ah, I do see it now. Troll. Command it personally. I got trolls. Trolls regenerate. Generation. Quickens bodies down. Allow controller to heal 1 hit point per combat and completely heal at the end of combat. If destroyed, but its side with the unit will come back to life completely healed. Yeah, that's crazy. That's why trolls are broken. Except they don't have many units, if I remember right. Run. You're there. To do one thing. Oh, are you serious? Much better. Oh, so they do heal a unit. I was wondering about that. Too bad, you know, the slingers just said you're all dead now. Your fame increases by 1. What are your orders? keep a fame. Wild game. Yeah. 11,000? Yo, I'm keeping that. Alright, so, War Trolls. Special Troll melee unit. With good hit points and regeneration. The War Trolls are the staple of the Troll army. Fierce, driven, and very tough to kill. And the War Mammoth, the only creature that does not have regeneration in the Troll army. Wall Crusher. Special Troll melee cavalry unit. The War Mammoths are a terrifying sight to behold, as they raise ahead and charge with deadly force. First Strike. First Strike allows the unit to deal its damage before hand-to-hand, but after Breath, Thrown, and Gaze attacks. Excuse me. Negate First Strike. And the Troll Swordsman be, I think, the only unit, or the only swordsman unit in the whole game that costs 2 gold. Oh, you got a lot of buildings built already. Alright, I love how it says it in caps right at the bottom. Requires a forest within range. Alright, so, oh, we can build a smithy. So, what are you? Tower of Sorcery Wizardry. Yeah, you could just remain depending. Thank you. Monster Lair. Slingers. Hey, you can two-turn these things. Some caves are here for me to shelter. Yo, I kind of like my big army just wrecking things. The bears come charging down the mountain. Bear climbed over the mountain to see what he could see. How long is the web gonna stay? It doesn't say. The bears come running over the mountain to see what they could see. Death is what they saw. Death is what they saw. The only reason the magic spirit is there is so I can have some scouting. Hi, Death! Fame increases by 1. Shield of Bless. Bangkok. Bangkok. The Slingers now ultra elites. Slingers have leveled up. Wait. It looks so weird. No rebels. Interesting. You could just buy that. Thank you. That'd be interesting in obtaining mana. Resurrection. 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 Now I know half of these things would never work in what is it called? A normal game. But this is the easiest difficulty. I'm not truly concerned. Yo, 7 people watching. Thank you. Yo, I think they're all dead. Smart people. Fortunately, I don't think that's going to help you at all. Whatever that was, I think... Are you still wet? You are. You got one of them. Wait. Shoot your last shot. Now come fight me. And die. Okay. Aw, poor little Roy. I gained a fame! I learned heavenly light. Roar. My settlers are getting experience. Slinger, Slinger. Unit ability proved. XP. Combat, resist, health. Oh, they leveled up. And it researched the spell I was doing. Yo, enchant row. Is this what I think it is? Sorcery used to clear paths and smooth journey. Enchant improving their traveling bonuses. Yo. Done. You do not have to tell me twice. Because if that does what I think it does, it's gonna make all my, what's it called? What do I need for a war troll? It's gonna make my roads enchanted so that they can just move around freely, which is really gonna help out. Yo, what are you doing? Wait, why do you exist? You cost a gold, don't you? Yeah, you do. go away? Oh, I hit the bottom of the map. Could you go away? You scare me. You're green, yeah?
I have nothing to say to you.
What? You bumhole. I like that word. Bumhole. Oh, 17 likes. To those who have been lurking since the start of the stream, I do thank you. The day where they could be one turn, but hey. Honey pool. What else can you build? A fighter skill because you don't allow anything else and you're never going to be building units, so let's tap into a city wall. Yeah, that'll be good. What are you doing? I think you are done with that. Sages, Parthenian. No, you can stay. You could totally stay. You can stay. What else do you got? A cathedral coming up. A miner's guild. You could stay that way. What are you doing? Something that's about to be changed. Wow, you sincerely do not like growing. Well, I think we're just gonna outright buy some of these for you. Are my polar ice caps still there? Oh, you're all lizardmen because you can walk on water. I can't just loop it though, can I? I would love to be able to loop these things, but it's not going to let me. Whatever you were, you're getting built. Actually, let's go back to the house. Aww. So in the previous version, along the bottom and top of the worlds, so all along here, this bottom where you can't see the mouse, and this top where you can see the mouse, there was a field of tundra. And I would sort of cheese the game by building cities there. Now, the thing about tundra, unlike other things, tundra are this... In the game, there are 3 things that, when building a city, that are the worst thing in the game. 1 occurs naturally. 1 is the result of someone doing something stupid, or you get severely unlucky. But it's never going to be present at the start of the game. It's always going to be something else. And the 3rd is also the result of someone doing something, but it's not something they're not supposed to do. It's something that is usually beneficial. What are those 3 things? The first is tundra. Tundra are the worst thing for cities. By far, they are the worst things. I'll explain why tundra are the worst things in a sec. The second worst thing are volcanoes. Volcanoes do nothing for a city. Okay? Absolutely nothing for a city. Or at least in the previous version. But a volcano will give whoever casts it 1 mana per volcano. And it takes a while to cast it, but they could seriously mess up a city. Because they can't be gotten rid of, but they take a while to deal with. But they can be transmuted. Or not transmuted. Like, there's a spell in nature that can convert terrain, so they could be converted back down to grasslands. I actually did that in one of my cities where I turned all the surrounding terrain into volcanoes, because you could use volcano literally anywhere that's not water. So long as it wasn't a structure or water, you could use it anywhere, including tundra. So I turned all the tundra into volcanoes, and then turned the volcanoes back to grassland. Took a while, but I was able to build anywhere. A second is something called corruption. Corruption can happen on any non-building, non-water terrain, just like a volcano. But it's like a chemical spill, sort of. It just sits there. It renders whatever bonus that terrain was giving you 0. And it remains there until it's cleaned up. Shamans can clean that up. So can priests and a few other units. I think every single race in the game, every race in the game can build a unit, or has the capacity to build a unit that can clean up corruption. No exceptions. Some races can build more than one, but all races can build at least one. For the most part, they're shamans. The third is Tundra. Tundra are the worst thing in the game. Okay? Unlike volcanoes, Tundra are just like volcanoes. They do nothing for you. As you can clearly see, they took two movement to move over, and they produce nothing. Like, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like here, hill, a little food, some production. A little food, some production. Mountains, a lot of production. Okay? So, your high producing cities are going to have a lot of mountains. Maybe some forests and hills. You want at least one forest so you can get a sawmill and forester skill, which gives you a flat production bonus, multiplier or whatever. But for the most part, you want hills, which are easily doable with the raised volcano, and then convert it back down, which require a mixture of nature and chaos. Tundra suck. Alright, you can't do anything with them. You can build a road on them, but you can't do anything with a tundra. Like, nothing. It sucks. Alright? The only thing you can do about a tundra are so worthless that it's not even worth corrupting them. Alright, I think there is a resource that can be placed on, that can spawn on tundra, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so other than that, it's tundra suck. The only thing you could do with it is raise a volcano on it, and then transmute it down. At least a volcano is going to give you mana. But other than that, tundra suck. Like, even swamps. Swamps give you a touch of food. Alright? Grasslands give a lot of food. Forest, more forest, nightshade, swamp, whatever. Nightshade. Use Nightshade to automatically cast a spell against all city enchantments and global enchantments directed against the city every turn. Each Nightshade has a separate chance to dispel negative... Oh, each Nightshade. Okay. Anyways, long story short, Tundra suck. Okay? Tundra suck. They... Repeat after me. Suck. I forget why I was... Oh, right. Because they suck, I was still able to build a city along the bottom. But apparently that's not the case. Tyrant keeps stands before you. Do you have missile immunity? No. You're still dead, though. Look at all that burn. died. They died it in. Settlers are not meant to fight, and while that magic spirit could fight, I would sincerely rather, one shot. Those slingers just one shot them. I would rather he exists in the unit to help scouts. Yo, these guys are getting one shot. One shot. Your fame increases by 1. Bow of resist elements. Stoning. I learned blur. Oh, that's why, because he has five hits. He's about to get a 6th. Alright. Hey, PRG. I know you are a member of the Thunder Pals, so before you go, or before you continue lurking,
Thunder Pals.
There we go. Yeah, that was it. That was completely it. That was totally it. I just wanted to, here, I'll type it out. I have those things for when people show up, they get to see something truly nice. For the brief moment they are here, they can leave with a smile. That is why I do those things. Alright, so you gain more now. You could sit there for a while longer, yeah? Engineers. You have engineers defending you. I feel bad for you. Yo, I'll command this personally. Because for whatever reason, way too close for my liking. The entire unit died. Oh, right, because they can move 3. I forgot. Oh, you're pikeman. So what are you? Negate first strike. Barely a scratch. Fame increases by 1! Yo, I am keeping Highmen. Highmen have a unit I love to see. They have Paladins. Paladins are magic immune. See, in the old game, slingers were great. I could have an army of slingers just wreck everything. Even when I went and fought skeletons, the skeletons were missile immune, so I couldn't really hurt them. Right until they came within melee range, and my slingers just said, "Hi, you're dead anyway." That was until I found the glory that was, what is it called? Paladins. Paladins are magic immune. They could come up against a storm dragon, a dragon of all things, and just say hi. All that lightning breath of absolute annihilation, I don't care. So yes, I'm keeping the Highmen. And not only that, you're going to be making me some settlers. And why do you not have anything else? Oh, these are things I can build. Okay. So you can have a granary. You can have a marketplace. Shrine. Marketplace. Oh, and none of that was even explored, huh? Oh, and it probably extends to this landmass here. Oh, that's cute. You're bringing a magic spirit. Beware, the place may be guarded. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Zombies and ghouls, you're all dead. You are just all dead. Oh, I only have... That's fine. know where Arnold Schwarzenegger got his stuff from. Alright, so what are zombies? They cannot be cold. Makes a unit impervious to cold attacks, so things that would do cold damage do not hurt this guy. Poison, they cannot be poisoned. How do you poison something that doesn't have blood? Whose flesh is already in a state of decay. They see through illusions and protects against most illusion-based attacks. How do you kill something that is not, or that is already dead? Create undead, a special form of melee attack. If the battle is won, any enemy unit killed mostly or entirely by damage dealt from Create Undead, Lifesteal, or Life Drain will become undead and return to serve the opposing side. That's why an army of ghouls is deadly. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about it. I got slingers who just did 11 damage. One-shot him. One-shot the poor guys. They got ripped. True sight. Divine clarity is bestowed. Endows the target with immunity to illusions. Experience!
Yo, 2 teams.
Personally, I sincerely wish I had Alter a battle. I really do. This is nothing compared to when I was a kid. Just saying. Burn! Get stoned! Get stoned. Clouds opened up, and Lightgazer said, "Get stoned! Get stoned more!" Hey, what was today's menu? Get stoned. Alright, and if a unit, if they're within melee range, you cannot use a ranged attack. You must melee them. The hellhounds died. Wing Wind Mastery. Commands the winds to obey the will of the wizard. Increases the speed of all ships controlled by a wizard by 50% and halves the speed of all others. Yo, that's insane. Oh, okay. I see. Is it you? Yeah. I specifically built this town just to mess with you. Sucks to be you. I don't know why you guys are trying. I honestly don't know why you're trying. That's why you're trying. Oh, do I have a spell that I could use here? Guardian Wind's not gonna help. Phantom Warriors won't help. Sonic Blast will. I resist magic. It's gonna be hard for you to even hurt me. Oh, so that's what that 20% means. Okay. It's like all the units will have 20% chance to hit, so it's like 20% efficiency. I got it. Summon Hero. Lots of other things. Okay, so ruins can be explored more and more and more and more. Okay, I understand now. Already have dress. Dress. Just cause. What is Heavenly Light do? Oh, but you're a comp. No, you're a world. Okay. Build a road. Oh. Okay, so another thing in Marin is all roads are enchanted in Marin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Yeah, okay, I see. So it's good to have, what's its face? Trial leads. What I'm looking for is adamantium. I really want Outtro battle, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Like, here would be a horrible place to build a city because there's nothing. Maximum population of 2. No extra bonus. 4. 4. 5. And that's only because of all the ocean. Like, no production whatsoever. Blow of flaming. Flamers. Right. Any artifacts, magical items you create, acquire from searching for ruins or lairs, or purchasing from merchants, are stored here in your fortress vault. They can be equipped by heroes, if you have any, provided that they have an equipment slot matching the type of the item. Right, so okay, I remember. Each unit can only equip certain things. Like here, a sword or ranged. So, in other words, a sword, an axe, a mace for melee. And ranged is a bow or crossbow. He cannot hold a wand. Here is an armor or shield. Miscellaneous item. I think all heroes can hold at least, or can hold a miscellaneous item. Some heroes, like mage types, can hold 2. Most heroes will fall in this category: armor, weapon, misc. Any items you do not deem useful to you can either be destroyed to gain mana or traded to rival wizards. Thank you! Resist elements. You can have that. 1 movement. Resist magic, resist elements. Yo. Okay, stoning. Stoning touch makes all enemy figures in the unit resist at -1 or be turned to stone. Ugh. I wonder if that applies to ranged attacks. But he resists elements. Against the elements. Most chaos and nature spells or monster attacks. Resist magic. Creates a field of magic resistance. Adds 5 to resistance to all burst magic units or rolls against the target. He's hard to hurt. Did any of you still have that resist magic? No? Okay, what? I'd rather not just yet. Oh, he's elite. He does 5. Or no, he's ultra elite. So I'm looking for a spell called Crusade. Beware, this place may be guarded. Not even gonna try. Slingers. They gain 2. These guys will level up next turn. I honestly don't know what an Ultra Elite Settler does. I guess I'm gonna find out soon. Sharp Top. Draconians. Oh, and you're a huge city. Aura of Majesty. Aww, Bow of Defense. Aww, that's a lot of good stuffs. How much experience did you guys get? 6? Why did some of you get... Oh, no, that's... Okay, you all got 6. Why are you guys near me? Why did you do that? Does that work the way I think it will? It does not. Okay, so that was the thing you could do in the previous version, where you have 1 unit, or you have like a stack of 9, and you take 1 unit and engage the thing, and all 9 of them would come in. Oh, we're not doing that. I'll just build that. You died? Sucks to be you. No. You won. So, I need mithril. Oh, right. There's the mithril right there. Oh, but you're not going to have any... You have forest, but you won't have any hills, will you? Pooh. Actually, you know, let's see. Yo! That settler you built, I want it. Alright, you can build another. Well, now's as good a time as any to save. What? Oh, fudge. Wait a turn. Did you seriously not capture that? Nature node. Monster lair. I'll command it personally. Now, Draconians fly. I believe Draconians also have fire breathing, but that only applies if they get in range. Oh, did they all move 3? That could could be a problem. Are they all swordsmen? Good morning to my new lurkers. Top of the morning to you laddies. Alright, Draconian Swordsman. Yeah, Fire Breath. Fire Breath allows the attacking unit to breathe a fiery blast before engaging in hand-to-hand. So each Draconian will sit there and burn you for 3. And there's 6 of them here. You don't want them to get in melee range. They will hurt. They will hurt a lot. They will hurt a lot. Did I mention they will actually hurt you? Kill it with fire! More fire! Wow. Oh, why would I not? Draconians are nice. Ooh, nearby resources, adamantite and coal. That's why not. Oh. Yeah. That's why. So where was adamantite? Right there. You apparently dropped stream in the night when YouTube decided to loop when I said 4. Oh. Good morning to you. So what exactly is that adamantite? Is it that purple stuff? Oh, Enchanted Road is 0.1. Oh, instead of 0.5, it's 0.1. Ah. So I took a fame penalty hit. Alright, so the reason I destroyed that town said coal was nearby, didn't it? Am I on coal? It said gold. I see the gold. Sure. Adamantite provides 2 power, additionally 2 attack strength and armor bonuses. Ho 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 ho. Sure. Right here, coal. That's on the grassland too. So if I build it here on the shore, I can't get it. So the only way I could get both of those is to build it in one of those 2 spots. 22 and 14, 23 and 11, you are getting built right here. Blue! Blue! Roar! You know why? Because adamantium is huge. Planar seal. How are you doing this morning, Aaron? Alright, this should be much, much different. Itchy lower back. Alright, so, aw, I'm sorry. Did I say you could live, sir? No. Whatever you were, you could just stop eating my everything. You guys can defend. Settings. Other. sorry you have to go do DoorDash on a Saturday. Had no fun. Just stop being a thing. It is not the kind of music I would expect from this place. I'll be casting a lot of enchant roads, I imagine. Build the road. Chaos Node. You can stop existing. Rip that unicorn. Cloak of Flight, planar travel. All units within the target map pack are transported to the other plane of existence. Cute. Cloak of Flight. So, wait, what was that other spell? Whatever it called, whatever. Just Cause, Spell Lock, Summoning Circle, Plane Ship. What is that? Oh, that's a unit enchantment. Okay. So that's a unit enchantment. And planar travel is just a one-shot, everything in that spot's poof. Well, all friendly. Okay. I don't like that spell. Whatever you were, you can stop being a thing. Where's my magic? Yo, you and you can stop being a thing. You're eating my bread. It's eating. Disenchant true. Recall hero. Disenchant area. Ultimate power of life returns a normal unit or hero, except Tauren, that has just been killed in combat back to the living. Vertigo. Creates a fearful illusion of a fall in the enemy's mind. The target's use unit suffers a minus 20% chance to hit and 1 armor. Yeah. Take disenchant area. No. Disenchant true. Gimme. Alright, so marketplace. Shipwright skill 2, I suppose. What are you? Chimera. Fly. Alright, call sport the power of chaos. The Chimera strike from air with melee attack and fiery breath. So, in theory, they're a flying unit that breathes fire. Basically a weakened version of a dragon. But they have fire breath of 4, and there are 4 of them. That's pretty nasty. I want to see him die. They're gonna fall out of the sky.
Rip. Rip. Rip.
They fell out of the sky. Are you gonna get one shot? No. Are you gonna get one shot? No. You died! Spell Blast fires up the sharpest magical reflexes. Attempts to intercept and destroy the enemy's wizard before it has been completely cast. Useful for very long casts. Such as Spell of Mastery. You want to Spell Blast that all day. Very sad that I killed the Draconians, but they had the spot I wanted. They were not allowed to have that spot. Whatever that was. You defend it now. What's that? Mysterious cave. Rises engulfed in green energy. You may now siphon more mana from nature nodes, but sorcery and chaos produce differently. Accept this outcome or consider my choices. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Alright, so you are getting absolutely crushed. Not even going to try. There is no target. You will need to dismiss the spell or change it to another valid target if it does not. Wait, what? What the heck was that? Hello, Kate. Welcome to you. So that was a bug. That's a lot of death. It's supposed to enchant everything. That's a really nasty spell. All roads within a 5x5. Well, discussions. Meeting up. You need to play in admin mode in Windows 11. We scratched that super annoying bug report pop-up. Many apologies for this one. We all got so used to it being there, and it lingered way beyond its life. Yeah, thanks. We fixed tutorial text that cut off non-English languages. Critical issues we had reported. FA. F8. Bug. Road is supposed to affect all roads in a 5x5 area. The spell used only affected a single tile. A 5x5 is useful, a single tile is not. There are other rows attached to this. Attached to the one enchanted. When spell was cast. Additionally, a spell could said it would said I couldn't use it on an open grassland space right next to road because it was not a valid target. Theory, the spell should be able to hit the blank space and hit all rows nearby, making them all enchanted. The last thing I want to do is cast this spell 100 times to make every row viable. Enchanted road.
Sent.
I'm sorry I didn't read chat. I need to get better at that. This means this can move down. I'm sorry you have a mouth ulcer. I will be back. I'm gonna pee now that that's done, taken care of.
pee.
No pee? No pee?
I like those chips way too much. Yo, what's eating hot? Probably should grab another soda too.
Yo, what are yo? Pestilent descend upon the enemy city. Target is reduced by 1 if its population fail or exceeds a 1 to 10 roll. Ouch. Ouch. And the only person that could cast that. Neutral. The only person who can cast that is you. You're the only one with death. Who are you? Carla the healer. Whatever you were, you're giving me that now. You're crushing it. Crush. Oh, Mechanist killed. So many things use Nightshade. Oh, you actually conquered that, huh? Champion hero. Go up another level. Champion hero. One to hits. You had high man. So I wonder, is that actually going to... Alcor has an update. Interesting. Plane has so many goodies. Oh, I gotta ping somewhere. These ballers! You, whatever you were, stop being a thing. Away. I want to make sure you know you're dead. Phantom Warriors, not gonna help you. What did you cast? Healing has been countered. Oh, sucks to be you. Rip. So, why did you attack me? You attacked me. Unicorns. What are you? Resist. Cloak? Oh, causes fear. Okay. Armor, resist magic, armor and ranged. Yeah, I got nothing for you. Is that wind walking? Commands the winds to obey magic. Ah, wind walking. That it? Oh, it's a spell. Okay. Okay. You're not gonna have it, are you? None of you have it. So we need the farmer's market, which needs a marketplace, which means a smithy is needed. Yo, you're just crushing that. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it at all. We'll toss this one out. We'll put it right here. Disenchant trip. Oh, it's a good thing I'm coming in. 3450, invisibility, righteousness, wraith form, and a lot of ranged. Wow, wraith form and righteousness on the same thing. He can't be seen. He can't be seen. And when he can't be seen. Wow, that's huge. Too bad I don't want it. So, what were you? You can stop being a thing. Defend. Research. Invulnerability. I think that's a rare spell. Or a super rare spell. Divine Invulnerability. The unit becomes resistant to all non-magical attacks and reduces all damage taken by 2. Figures in the unit reduces damage taken. If the damage taken tests for armor and it's not an auto hit. Reduces damage taken if the damage tests for armor and it's not an auto hit. Oh, it's just rare. It's not super rare, it's just rare. Recall hearing. So what are you? I wanted more of these guys? When I said more, I meant more? Wow. We're not doing that. You can actually build something else now, yeah? Sawmill, miners. Yeah, that's right. Come fight me. And now I reached the lower, because that's tundra. No, that's swamp. Okay. Queue complete. You're the only ones who can't build the Yeah, you can't build the one thing, can you? The Sages Guild. Good to know. Yeah, you can build an Armorer's Guild. Huh. And Ball is playing Dead by Daylight with whoever that girl is. What are you? Oh, you're a forest. A familiar can just wreck that fire elemental. Thank you. So you can just stop being a thing. Actually, no. You can come up here. Can't believe she attacked me. And we'll cast it one more time. For good measure. Forester's Guild. What are those? Spearmen? You attack me with spearmen? Bye. Yeah, that can end the turn. Go back to the world. Alright, so that's now enchanted. That was so dumb. That spell doesn't work. Oh, excuse me. Heavenly Light, Wind Mastery, Detect Magic. How much do you cost? 3? You know, I don't need you either. so it wasn't needed after all.
Defenders of the universe.
I can easily see myself playing a lot of this. Alright, so instead of that, we're gonna build the temple and some walls. Shrine, Forester skill, yo, fighter skill. So whatever you were, you're getting grushed.
Recall heroes when researched.
Did that thing just go to me? Unicorns dispel evil. Banish. Oh. I suppose I'll take that. Honey pool. The queue has been complete. Generates 3 power, and then we can just go into trade goods, yeah? Yeah, we could just build that instantly. Thank you. We can build another thing there. I probably should have queued up other things. So let's pull up a farmer's market. Forester skill. And then that thing. Yeah? I wonder if that other trick still works from the previous one. Yo, okay. Oh, this is the orc one, right? You're also an orc one, yeah? Let's see if this actually does the thing. So I see a miner's guild. Let's put in a spearman. Miner's guild is 1200. That's 40. Let's buy that. And in theory, this should be, what, 1200? So 1160? But it's not. It's 870. So that trick still actually works. So 165, so that should be like 420 or something? It is. There we go.
Meld with node.
Shoom. Yo. So, on the world, on me. How many more turns? 3 more turns. Sunnyshire, in the middle of the... yeah.
Disenchant area has been researched.
Incarnation summons the divinely powerful hero Torin, the Chosen, who descends from the heavens to serve your just cause. Torin is immune to nearly all spells, but cannot be resurrected. Only summoned again once lost. So I'm just gonna kind of tease all of that, aren't I? Alright, so, buy that for 69. Buy that for 60. That's 200, and that's 100. Pay 100 for that. Save money.
Build a road.
Wizard's Guild. 3 mana points per turn. Holy smokes. Oh, Parthenian. Wait. What the heck am I doing? So, buy the barracks, go into the build, and put up the Sage's Guild. Oh, but I'm gonna need something else, huh? Are you to make that sound? Gnolls? Berserkers. You are the special unit of the barbarians. Oh, and they throw. Thrown weapons allow the attacking unit to hurl its thrown weapon before engaging hand-to-hand. So there's 6 of them, and they throw. Ah. That's quite mean.
Right.
Sure. Yeah, this kind of feels like the old game. A lot. So, let's just buy the barracks, because I need to anyway, eh? I mean, I gotta get the armory and fighter skill before I can actually do anything. So, your queue is complete. What to put in you? War College makes him even stronger. Fantastic Stable is the one that says Wyvern Riders. You, an Oracle. Detects all enemies within 5 and reduces unrest by an additional 20%. So we need to toss up some bowmen. Because I can. That's a spearman. That's a swordsman. You look like you're all going to war. You look like the hobbits. None of you are wearing shoes. You look like a wizard, but I know you're only half my size. Dispel evil! Alter a battle. That is the spell that I wanted to see. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Say hi to the death of all things, because that whatever that was is about to wreck people's face. All right, so is there a myth? Oh, you have the mithril. I shouldn't have built there. fabric of magic has been torn, destroying all global enchantments. Accept this outcome or consider my choices, if any are available. Spend mana to... do I want to stop? Just... well, I'll accept it. I'll just recast it. It's not a big deal. I mean... it's just cause. It costs less to recast it. Honey down. So you could just get bought. 534, huh? Oh, you know, I don't even need the fighter skill if I'm going to use that spell. Mithril. I think I just found where I'm going to get my paladins. What are you doing? Oh no, the farmer's market could go way down there. $156. Turns into 100. Which turns into 100. Is going to be huge. I'll suddenly make a max rank. What the heck are you? Unicorns? Beastmen. Beastmen, Spearmen. Beastmen are a motley collaboration of demi-human creatures with beastly features. Their animalistic features are not as unified as those of gnolls, but many humans consider the two races kin. Beastmen do not have any recorded history or origin as a group. Instead, there are whispers of such beasts throughout other folks' tales. So these are spearmen. So the beastmen are kind of like humans of Marin, more or less. They can build a lot of things, and they don't generally have any pluses or minuses, but I think they grow very, very, very quickly. Especially considering how big that thing is. Sheesh. You just build me a cathedral. Yeah, we could choose this back. Alright. So, I don't actually need any of those. It's just a matter of waiting out those 10 turns. Are you seriously gonna be attacking me? Mithril. Gold. You can build me a temple. And no need to crush anything else. Chaos. Held by Oberic. Are you gonna attack my city? No. I didn't think you were that dumb. Yes, the double sounds again.
Everything's so green.
meant settlers have leveled up. Where are you? Sawmill. And another settler. Let's see. So, for those of you watching on Chaos's side, or watching Chaos, Chaos is able to truly clear some of these things without using his death. Chaos before this would have burned all 3 of his death defiances before he got here. Now he's able to just rip it apart. Even with bad combos, he's able to rip them to shreds. Still doing the thing. Farmer's market can go way back. We can go back. Do you not have a forest? You don't. Well, okay then. Unusable town site. Tile is occupied by another location. Yeah. So you got Mithril. You don't got anything else. Just waiting for that altar of battle to finish. And then things die. That's okay.
See no benefit.
Halfling Swordsman is now Ultra Elite. I wonder, how much do they hate me? Oh, they don't hate me at all. I would have thought they would want me dead, considering how strong I'm about to get. Silver ore, mithril ore, gold ore, iron ore.
A warm-up for later. In the name of Hades.
Those flowers are so. Could you go away?
Splits.
Silver and iron. Iron is good because it reduces the cost of units, thus allowing them to be made faster. On the flip side, you can transmute iron into gold to give you more passive
These fists are going to do the talking soon.
income.
Infantry army.
Animus Guild. I have zero reason not to do that. You can go straight over there. War mammoths. Oh, the steam is allow war mammoths? Yo. So gold, which can't be transmuted when it's on a top. Gold could turn into iron. There's more iron. There's more iron. No, that's silver. Mithril. So this would let me have a lot of production. That would let me have iron. There's no way to get a ball.
Not yet.
Lots of farmers market in there. Oh, you total trash. Try to build one of those.
Much better. Don't spend it all on one placement.
14 and 30, 16 and 33. Ultra burn. You want to know what's getting cast like right now? Ultra battle. You want to know what needs more? That.
Ultra battle of a battle of a battle. Ultra battle of a battle. Ultra battle.
Suppose that I shall be seen.
Create artifacts. Oh. The thing I could use best right now is Crusade. You're all enchanted? Why do these people toss so much? Sticks, and not even a single death defiance lost. Someday, you'll have to try normal without God mode, but that day is not. So, wow, I'm the only person watching my own screen. That's perfectly okay. So, for those of you watching, he has God mode, which reduces all damage he takes by a lot, considering the more often he dies, the more God mode happens, and it works well. It takes the sting off that incidental damage, whereas me, a stray hit from anywhere is going to wreck my face. Whereas in my case, if I got poisoned, my health would melt. In his case, he got poisoned and only lost like 40. My slingers are gonna be better than your slingers. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll take this one. Maybe this way.
Are you seriously coming after me? Sounded like he was farting. Orc engineers. Ultra elite engineers. Don't care. Yo, I will command that personally. I want nothing.
That's this time.
So, what to do to make you cry? Confusion? Don't really have anything. Way. Non-fantastic units armor. I think I'm just gonna summon some Phantom Warriors.
Let's see what's in here.
I think I'm just gonna summon some more Phantom Warriors. I see. Well, you're ultra elite. What's that gonna do for you? Rum. Don't bother my guys. Because I will tear you apart. You're the fat daikini. Points to whoever knows what that is.
There we go.
Oh, the Merchants Guild needs a shipyard. Oh.
We can leave those small tunnels. Which is what I need. The Guardian of Hell.
Trade goods! Because I love mithril. Adamantium's better.
This is a welcome change of pace from all the parchment work.
Stock. Sword. Eh? So how much does Ultra Battle cost? 10. 5.
Not finished then.
You can't kill me. Wake up, boy.
I'm stuck.
I failed you again. How? Fault.
Go. End the turn!
Well, that was pretty good all in all.
I was just resting my eyes. You let me know if there's something that I can do.
Cerberus cannot be certain to give you
Hey, Orpheus, you know I once arrested
Thanks, my friend.
you.
Thank you, my friend.
A way to speed up the world, that would be nice. Angry red glare. You may now siphon more mana from chaos nodes. Sorcery in nature will produce less.
You know, just usual struggles of battling toward the surface, generally deciding no death. You lean between myself and Megara, don't you?
I think she likes you more than she lets on. You have a certain way, besides. I know you two got off to a start. There's circumstances that made up else. But if you love her, follow
If I don't, I hesitate to use the word.
her heart. If you don't,
transmute that to coal. Make sure this is right. Silver. So, multiple mithrils don't really help. $16.33. $15.33. $14.30. Just a sliver more.
Use them wisely, my friend. I'll take the special, please.
Go here. Cast. Ultimate. You. Roar. Alright, cast the spells. Where's spell lock? Is spell. Oops. Unit. Oh, it's not a thing. Only 37 though. Ew. That's an ew and a half. Create artifacts.
Riches of the underworld, take heed.
Vertigo, flight, vanish, summon champion, which is somehow better than in Thorin the Chosen. Resistant to non-magical attacks. Yeah.
Which to choose? Okay. Riches of the underworld, take heed. This world doesn't live.
Down the road.
Yes. That's better.
Oh. Wait, why do you only cost 80 and not 100? Oh, because I have coal. It reduces it by 10. Ah. Valinar, the Bard, leadership. Aww. She looks like
I need a hug, but I'll play you a song.
she has nice hair. Very simple and red. Right, anyways, so she's a caster, but she doesn't have a ranged attack. Interesting. Valinar the Bard is a renowned storyteller and musician. Her tales are sung throughout the lands and her words inspire many hearts, but she is never satisfied with her latest work, always searching for that one true story that will fulfill her ambition. The Bard's origin is not entirely clear. Her youthful looks, her petite stature certainly seem innocent, but her eyes of wisdom and age that do not match the face. Interesting. So, melee, caster, yeah, what's her spell book? Confusion and vertigo. What's leadership do? Increase the attack strength of all units in combat by 1 per 3 levels. Super leadership increases it by more. Pass. All that reading just to turn her down.
Alright. Build me a bank.
Yo. Population of 20.
It's a relief.
Alright.
Makes sense to me. A pleasure. What else we got?
Alright. So here we got this. Slingers. First off, this is the one we had before. 4 attack, 5 range, 5 armor, 11 resistance, so it's really hard to hurt him. 8 figures and 2 health.
It's just the edge I need. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Mithril weapons give 10% chance to hit and 1 to pretty much everything that isn't magic. Now this is the same thing. 2 health, 8 units, 11 resist, but more. It's because of the adamantium. Adamantium. Units equipped with adamantium receive 10 on all melee and non-magical range attacks, and 2 across the board, and allows to hit creatures which have weapon immunity. And yet has chance to hit of that. Yo. So
I thank you for this, child.
what spells do I have? anything worthwhile. Holy weapon. 10% chance to hit. Upkeep cost of 1. Okay, not bad. True sight. Immunity to illusions, that's a thing. Resist magic is... whatever. Not really needed. Heroism is completely useless because they're already, you know, there. Holy weapon. Holy weapon. I want the adamantium of death. Thank you.
Gods grant me strength. Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Troll shamans.
Your little back companion, not too much to handle, she said.
Oh, she's been positive.
If you were hoping.
Alright, so this could be that. Healing, Heroism, Guardian Wind, Phantom Warriors, Psionic Blast, and Confusion. Resist magic is not gonna help. So I think I'm just gonna summon Phantom Warriors again. Oh, you're shamans. It's fine, I can wait you out. Right, and time is against me. So the moment this happened, this needed to start happening. Really? I got a fame from that? How did I get a fame? Okay.
Closer to the surface.
Let's go to the plane. Let's go here. Let's cast. You can have a sword.
That was for chaos.
You're ultra elite, aren't you? Yeah, you're ultra elite. Should be okay. Yeah. Yeah. You're dead. Whatever Huntingdon is. Yes, I'll discard it. So now that you're doing that, I'm glad they made it 0.1 and not infinity.
Weapons got stronger. Jesus.
Didn't you?
Steady now.
Have wind walking? You did. What's this?
See you next time.
So, don't I have, like, the artifacts? Huh? Create artifacts.
Right up.
So, the difference between create enchant item and create artifact is, quite simply, the level of power. Create artifact is so much stronger. You can do so much more with the misc. 15 mana. And with the staves, oh, you can't just throw the what's it called? The spells. You can't enchant them. Waste spells like, oh no, you can. Oh, you can enchant anything with a spell. Oh. Light, resist, guardian, wind, lionheart. I don't even have that spell and I can enchant it with it. Yeah. There's the orb, the ornaments. Axe, Holy Avenger. which is still here. Grants the bearer 2 spell effects. Holy Avenger grants the bearer 2 spell effects. Bless and Dispel Evil. Oh, that's nasty. And that's on a sword. Unity to illusions. Invulnerability. Lionheart. Oh, these aren't casted spells. These are just straight up. Yo, this is now on it, and whoever has it is. There's 4. Oh, yo. 4 spell save. Guardian Wind, Invulnerability, Resist Magic. Invulnerability is huge. $30 and $50 from Chaos and Death. Oh, so if it's red or black and it's hitting me, it's not gonna hurt. Yo. Oh, Matt. Yo. Against the unworthy. Which is the same. The plate mail and shield all are the same. Not the ball. 6 range attack. Yo, that's so dumb. Well, let's just see what this does. Invulnerability alone costs 1,200. Playing shit. Lionheart, 2,200. There's no regeneration, is there? No? I didn't think so. Righteousness, endurance, plane shift, so I could just go. Yeah. Free movement bonus. Why would I have movement rate by 1 when I could just get that? So sick. Oh, so sick. Ha 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 ha. $3,600 mana just to make this thing. But it's only gonna let me put 4. Alright. So unit spells, resist magic, spell lock, true sight, endurance, heroism, guardian wind, whatever.
Kill the road.
Invulnerability. Awareness. Reveals the location of all cities on both planes.
Nice. Show me, Callum. My fate is mine.
Glad that it's working. Alright. So, before I go mass holy weapon on these guys. Build. Spilled control.
What's this thing?
Barbarians.
All soul catchers.
Alright. So. Let's see, 80 and 80, yeah? So it does work. Ah. Love is in the air, and
You gods.
consider my choices. Love is in the air in Illidindil, and the population boom is sure to follow. Ooh la la. You can accept the outcome, or spend some gold to make it better, or tap into it with some magic and try to make the effect even stronger. Yo, let's do that. Population is 4. Enchantment applied. 4 and 5. I've researched where to go.
Nothing left here.
Disjunction true. Ellie Tyndale, what are you?
Eh? Oh, he switched to Master Duel. Is Bali still alive?
Build a road.
So, what's Holy Armor do? Oh, more armor. Don't I have any other spells? Oh yeah, that would nuke my mana. Hey, look. Proper thing. They're in a wagon, it's being pulled by a horse. The horse isn't as big as the wagon. It looks wholesome. Not that I'm arguing. Okay. I didn't want holy armor. I wanted holy weapon. Have a university? Lake Haven. No, you're making settlers till doomsday. Hello, Pratzel. Good morning to you. Currently playing a game that I haven't played in
30 years or so, called Master of Magic. Very, very, very nostalgic. Too bad I don't know the rest of the song for Holy Diver. Man, that unit is going to absolutely melt faces. Things will die. If one were to do that, it depends on how ambitious they did and how good the market was around them. Righteousness. I hope you guys know that I have absolute liquid death ready for you. When I mean liquid death, I mean these slingers. Like, these slingers generally are not that powerful, but they throw rocks. They shoot you. There are 8 of them, and they shoot you. Normally, they're only supposed to do 2 damage. Even when they're elite, they only do like 4 or 5. Because I'm a warlord, they have ultra elite, which allows them to do more. Or 4. Even at ultra elite, they're only supposed to do 4. But then I got 2 more because of adamantium, and holy weapon just makes it so that they can hit better. No, I did not. I did not do this a few days ago. It came out a few days ago. I played, what did I play a few days ago? I played Disgaea all week. And all last weekend, too. Anyways, those things are trucks. Because that 6 damage has a 90% accuracy. So, and there are 8 of them. So 8 of them are throwing rocks at you with a 90% accuracy, and there are 6 of them. So the odds of them hitting you is quite high, and they hurt. They really, really hurt. What? Oh, right. Like, how to explain? Like, these are orcs. I could build a unit. Orc cavalry. Guys on horses. Or, how about a warship? Okay? A flippin' warship has 30 hit points. 30. Okay? It's a beast. It is an absolute beast. 30 hit points. You know, it sails the seas, and it wrecks everything. 30 hit points. So, at best, this can do 6 damage times 8. So, this could do up to 48 damage, assuming none of them missed, which at 90% accuracy, they usually don't. So, this guy can one-shot a warship. These guys just say, "Hi, I got these little rocks I'm throwing at you," and the giant warship just goes, "Sink." That's what this guy does. It's not fun. No, maybe. I've been playing this for almost 12 hours. In fact, in like 40 minutes, it will be 12 hours. So I'm not done with this, but I am making a truck. I'm looking for another spell called Lionheart. Now, I picked up a trait from my wizard called Warlord. Warlord makes, or all units in the game can level up. Warlord means that the starting level is increased by 1. So instead of starting at level 0, they're at level 1. And the maximum level, which is elite, or level like 3 or 4, whatever. Yeah, you got elite, which is 0. Or, sorry, you got recruit, which is 0. Regular, which is the next level up, which is 1. Veteran, which is 2. And elite, which is 3. Warlord makes it so that they can go to Ultra Elite, which these guys are. And there's a spell in in Life that I don't have that allows it to, that's the same effect as Warlord, but a spell. I don't know when I sleep. I honestly don't know when I sleep. Anyways. Go to my spells. Let's go more holy weapon.
Holy weapon.
You want to know the best part about going over 12 hours? Once the stream hits the 12-hour mark, you could play copyright songs, and they can try to hit your stream with claims, but there's no proof. I mean, they could strike it if they could find the proof, and they can shut it down for channel violations, sure, but there's no proof. So this is an island of me. Okay. build most of them, huh? So, is there anything worth... Wait. Merchant's Guild. What's Merchant's Guild mean? A shipyard. What does a shipyard mean? Fighter's Guild, which allows the Armorer's Guild, which allows the War College, which doesn't allow anything. So why can't I build... Wait, that's why. Because you can't. So you got trade goods. You can only build an armory, city walls, and an oracle. I have no reason to build any of that. Alright. No worries, Pretzel. Have fun later. So, what else do I want to do? Oh, wait. Yeah, that actually works.
I've researched unicorns.
Unit that I can't stand, truthfully.
Research
Lionheart.
So, magic. How much casting skill do I got? 48? Plane ship. No, not planar travel. Plane shift. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you are a life spell. Okay. You know it'd be really nice? The city enchantment that has like planar gate or something. Except we're changing this. We're going
holy weapon.
Farmers Market, Sages, Sawmill, Temple. You need to wait.
More slingers.
these things are, they're very dead. Tyrant Keep stands before you. Perhaps it's home to some mercenary force or bandit lair. Whoever occupies it, surely there are treasures to be had.
Just a single hellhound. Goodbye. You got one shot.
The Slinger's got experience that I don't need. I mean, they can't get any more experience.
Sorry, was looking up. Forgive me, mod chat.
Much hugs to you, HTC. If you can hear me. So sorry, guys and gals, dealing with a rather intense mod chat in another Discord. Find the chat. We had to dance someone. I was hoping not to. Oh, she already did. Hey, Chris Batoshi. Welcome to you. Sorry, I'm very sorry, Chris Batoshi. I was dealing with mod chat in actually Azzy server. how are you doing this morning? Switching to my alt account that no one knows about, that is a mod. There is no race that has something beyond fantastic stables. The orcs can build everything. Oh, that's what it wanted.